Yo. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back for night 2 of the 2023 NFL Draft Special here with Around the 412. Rounds 2 and 3 tonight after round 1. We got Drew with me. We got Sarge with me. Tyler will be here later. I don't want to say lady. Flat could be here later as well.
Lady.
Also joining us tonight, Jake Shavink. Jake, my man, what is going on?
It's good to be here. It was nice of you guys to join mine last year. I figured, I'd return the favor a little bit. But, of course, Smitty is doing a lovely honor of letting me stream as well to you guys that are watching on my YouTube channel as well. So welcome to those people. It's going to be a great night. This is the best night of the draft. I think, Smitty, you'd agree.
Yep. Derek and I have talked about it at nauseum. We were actually doing a pre-draft show type thing over there. And, that same exact thing got said about 3 or 4 times. So
you like this better than round 1?
I do. I mean, not only is there more picks, it's more condensed. There's less time in between the picks. I think you just see like more action too. You'll see a lot more. I memean, we got some activity in trades yesterday. I think you're going to see even more tonight. We could see it right away. Pick 32. Pittsburgh's been listening all day. So it'll be interesting to see. Tyler, it appears, is backstage right now.
Oh, wow.
What's up, guys?
It seems like your phone is like 30 feet away from you.
He's really far away.
It's on the corner.
It's good. Put it back.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Listen, I'm being a safe driver right now.
I don't believe that at all.
Do you have like one of those clips?
I don't
Can you
buy
just
it.
put it on your steering wheel instead of on the air vent?
Is Platt joining?
Platt is, you know how Platt is, right? He has something that's happening seemingly every minute of every day. He is currently running errands for his grandmother. So what's going on, Roach, Joe, Max, so far in the comments? What's going on? Everybody be sure to like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Do the same thing on Jake's channel as well if you're watching over there.
Appreciate it.
Said they received calls for 32 before the first round ended, before it ended last night. Yeah. But here's the thing that we were just talking about too. The Steelers' ask is ridiculously high, according to everybody. And which makes sense. I think it should be. But the Cardinals are listening on 33, which is kind of diminishing the Steelers. So that kind of stinks.
Cardinals should be listening. They need everything.
They're going to keep trading back. They're going to end up with like 25 picks next year or something like that.
Yeah, they're those guys that when you're on that PFF simulator where you can trade back and get like 120 through 150 and pick all 30 of those players. That's like what Arizona's trying to do.
Yeah. When you got Porter Jr. and Branch on the board here, I'm making this selection. I talked about it with Jake. I understand the appeal of gaining more draft capital, but especially in a class like this where I don't see the depth there on day 3 and stuff. I'm about the quality of players over the quantity of players. So I'm taking a player here and moving on with it.
Well, that's what I was saying too. Like, I understand why people, because we don't have a lot of picks the rest of the way, but like if you like one of these guys, just get them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand trading back to me was just like a weird concept. It
would have to have been
if they would have gotten like a second and then another pick, maybe.
Yeah, I mean that's what it would have had to have been, but like when is that other pick? You know what I mean? Like first off, you'd have to move down not enough where one of these guys is still in play for you. Like I think Detroit 2 picks from now is probably the only spot where I'd have been like, yeah, sure, because they're not taking that guy. So you maybe lose one of them to Arizona unless somebody else is moving up there. So you're still gonna have one of those guys there. So like that would have been a good spot.
Who do you think they pick? Just give us JPJ, man. Just like
that's what it should be.
He wants Branch.
That's fine. I know he wants it.
Who does?
You don't you want Branch?
I don't know. I mean, between the two of they wouldn't upset me with either one.
What if they went tight end?
Honestly,
Darnell.
Honestly,
that'd be wild.
Darnell.
49.
We got a prediction that they're going to trade it. They're showing Keely Ringo right now, who looks absolutely wild.
Oh, brother.
Joey Porter Jr.
I will say Keely Ringo could be at 35 too.
Outside corner and a slot corner.
You're cutting in and out right now. I don't even know what you said.
I said if you pick Joey Porter Jr., you're picking an outside corner. If you pick Bryant, you're picking a slot corner. Either way, you're picking a corner.
They also just showed Hendon Hooker. There's the pick.
There it is.
Who's BJ Ojolari?
Ojolari, he's an edge rusher.
Ojolari.
What a huge couch.
I thought you saw that. I thought you saw like the leak that was the pick or something. I was like, what?
Oh,
No.
I should probably get off Twitter, huh?
Yeah.
yeah. There was a
I
little
would.
bit more spoiler last night. It seemed like on your channel a little bit than the year before.
As that second half, especially the first half, we were trying not to.
Yeah.
Wait, Hendon Hooker looks just like the person next to him.
It's his twin brother.
Oh, okay.
So that explains a lot there.
Oh
Nobody
man.
told me it was a
Okay. Okay. All right.
I think that they should go with Jordan Addison at 32.
Maybe Paris Johnson's there.
What?
Wait, you didn't see my text?
Who was that dude that came in late last night into our chat and said something about Christian Gonzalez? Like, I can't believe Christian Gonzalez hasn't gotten picked yet. We were like,
Somebody said that within us though, I thought.
I was messing
no,
with
there was the one
Dude, what a huge
Match
sombrero.
is making fun of Tyler here. I heard Nolan Smith is still there. Yeah.
Tyler, if you continue to be on the stream while you're driving, Joe might find you and kill you.
I feel like a draft in Pittsburgh would be awesome.
Joe Frick's a little pissed
Washington
that
trying to
you're
trade up
on
right now
the
for
drive.
Hendon Hooker, apparently. But is it to Arizona?
Yo, that draft for Washington.
PFT would be happy.
I know one guy who would be absolutely devastated if those were Washington's first two picks when you could have. I mean, it depends on how the board falls tonight. Like, yeah, he'd be absolutely devastated if it's Forbes and Hooker. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That would be a struggle, man. That was fun seeing your guys' reaction when Van Ness was the pick. Smitty laughing when he was selected.
I mean, it
and
was
when
just
he
so
saw
perfect. It was poetic.
Oh yeah. Of course it
Champ
was.
Bailey jersey?
I will say I did that mock, Smitty, that the Fun V predictive.
Mm-hmm.
First three picks in the predictive mock: Van Ness, Laporta, Tillman. Very doable tonight.
Yeah,
very doable.
I would say
tonight.
so. And that actually, like, I don't hate Van Ness. I think like with time that could be a solid pick for them, and I get it. It's very packery. But if those are the other two picks, that makes me feel a lot better about the haul. And that's not even the end of the haul, but those three picks together.
Yeah, it's for me. I think I'm only disappointed because it's a pick for 2024, not for 2023. Really, that's really what it is, and it's fine. I'll get over it for sure. And I feel like, yeah, it is what it is. They're not going to do it. They're never going to. They're not going to value receiver high enough to take one in the first round. It's just not. It's not a thing.
The only thing that would need to be said for me to not like it is it doesn't help Jordan Love, and all of a sudden, that makes me out on the pick.
It would have been hilarious if this is the year they chose a receiver, though.
I was kind of the only reason I was melting down a little bit on stream last night is because I thought the Jets were going to take JSN.
They're counting down here now,
so that would have been a little devastating. But
can this just start?
Yeah, I agree. Let's get it rolling.
I think the draft should start at 6.
One of the best takes might be from the Ringer NFL Draft Show, where one of them, they did like a take purge, and one of them was like, it should start during the Super Bowl. And then 30 and 31 are decided by the end of the Super Bowl when they're on the clock. There we go.
All right. Well, no pick or no trade in advance.
Damn, what's with this ricochet shot? It says playoffs, none. That's messed up.
Playoffs, no.
No, that should be on Arizona's next. Playoffs next decade.
Jr., man. Come
They
on.
have the Steelers.
Sarge,
draft
why don't you
board.
have your prediction in your name tonight? That's what I'm trying.
Because
to
it was
explain.
wrong yesterday, and I felt like a fool.
Oh,
I mean,
you could have put.
but he was the guy that went in their original selection, 17.
Yeah, and my one and only mock draft, I had the Packers getting that tight end.
Dalton
Yeah,
Kincaid.
DJ got everybody on it because he was right
I
about
didn't see
Walker
any-
last year, and he was right about Alexander. So like everybody's like, oh, he might be right.
What? The
By the
Steelers
way-
do not need wide receivers. Stop saying it.
I went through.
Josh Downs.
I'm so sick of hearing it.
I went through like all the people who do mock draft. Well, not everybody that does mock drafts, but like, you know, the people that do them for sites and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And Daniel Jeremiah had 9 correct player team matches. Mid
That's
Kuiper
gotta be-
Jr. Mid Kuiper Jr. had 8.
Not
Mel
Kuiper Jr. got a lot more than the other pundits. So
He,
Yeah, Mel had
also
3,
got-
and they were 1 and 2. There's 2 of them.
Mel
But
and Mid
2
have to
wasn't
switch
even-
names now.
he also had Will Anderson and Stroud going to the Texans.
Yep.
Which is crazy.
He did. He did.
Did you see they showed the Steelers green room and they're just sitting there? They're just waiting for calls. No one was even walking around talking or nothing.
Because they already made the call. They made the call. Say, you know who this is.
They're calling
We
William
told you.
Jackson.
We told your dad we were calling you today.
They're calling William
that's
Jackson III a key departure. He didn't.
he might have had
there-
a key.
But are there?
I don't know.
Were there truly any though?
It was certainly a
Kim's-
departure.
Kim Sutton was bad.
That's the one. Yeah.
Like Bob Spillane is not a key departure.
Tell that to Chris Collinsworth during Sunday Night Football. A star for the defense.
man. Oh,
Oh,
man.
Omar's talking to someone, and they ain't passing the phone around. This is trade talk.
Well, they don't got a lot of time.
Oh wait, he's
No,
smiling
there's-
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, they don't have a
No.
ton of time for that.
If they're talking to a player, you'd expect Tomlin to be coming over to the phone and stuff for too. So
This is true.
Isn't it crazy that Lewis Reddick was almost the Steelers' GM?
He was in the
That
mix,
is
huh?
crazy. Yes.
I
Every time I
wouldn't-
see him,
I don't think he should go near it after in 2019 Devin Bush being his pound for pound best player in the draft.
did you see him and Booker like arguing a little bit before the draft came on?
No.
Yeah, Booger said that
Pick is in.
Pick's in.
Here we go.
come on,
Who is it?
come on.
Who's it gonna be? It's
Oh,
gonna
I'm
be Josh
behind.
Downs.
I got it.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I wanted this one early.
Who is it?
Okay.
Welcome to Pittsburgh, Joey Porter Jr.
Yay!
Yep. Easy.
Woo-hoo!
They shot me in Denver.
That's awesome. Wait, is he
Um,
there to get a jersey or no? Is
I think he
on the
left.
update?
I think he left.
Yeah,
He's
he
on his way
went
to
home.
Pittsburgh, probably.
We really went over 2.
Is it actually official? You saw it?
Smitty,
Yeah.
I can send you this. You want to put this up?
It says the Steelers drafted Kenny Pickett.
Let me see if I can get this.
They did draft Kenny Pickett last year.
The funniest thing to me was that Platt, of all people, didn't know until the next day.
Comments, we got our boy. How we feeling? Joey Porter Jr. is the guy. No move back. Stay at 32. Take the guy out there on the board. We knew it was going to be him or Branch, right? Everybody seems
Yeah.
to be on board with it
Yeah.
so far. Do it. JPJ, yes.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
I'm running around screaming.
Uh,
Ah!
Mitch, these are the same guys from last year. I know. I saw that comment. They came in last year. The Pittsburgh guys. I don't know if you remember that, but
I know.
Wait, Jake, I don't know how to even do this with these.
if you do you have multiple? You could just share, like, I guess, in front of your entire screen if you wanted to. I don't know if you can expand that fully, but
Wait, how do
had
you
him
do
li-
it?
I have a second screen. So like I can put it up just on the second screen. So that was good. Yeah.
And you don't have it doesn't let you share stuff in here, huh?
Maybe.
And present.
Maybe it does. I guess I didn't think about trying it because let me see.
I know I have a tweet out there where I had Steelers taking Paris Johnson or Broderick Jones and then Joey Porter at 32. I know I have a tweet out there.
Oh yeah.
And whoever wants that jersey should go find that as part of their entry, just so I can victory lap.
I know we have a recorded show where Smitty said that it was not going to be Joey Porter Jr. at the third corner.
Yes, we did.
That was in the
about
first
that.
round. That was in the first
It was.
round.
It was.
Okay.
He told me several times. I have receipts that he's just not he's not a Steeler. He's not their guy. Doesn't get enough turnovers.
At 17. At 17.
At 17.
He's
You're
smiling.
32.
He's walking it back.
This is what I said all along. Joey Porter Jr. makes perfect sense for the Steelers.
Yes.
It is kind of crazy that they got two of their guys. Like to me, like they had two people who like everybody really wanted.
Yeah. This is true. I think Smitty, I have to be able to share it, but I don't think I have permission to share it. That's
What?
Wait,
I mean, I have everything.
this is Joey Porter's son.
I mean,
Wait.
this is a smart
You're an
decision,
idiot.
right?
Dude, do you remember my really bad one from last year when I thought Connor was Cam's son?
What?
For like, dude,
Oh.
for
What?
an entire weekend.
Are you serious?
I texted Smitty. I was like, I don't know. I texted Smitty. I was like, oh, it's really cool that the Steelers drafted Cam's son. So I think I said it's just the first time ever that
What
a
the
father
heck?
I'm
and
pretty
son
sure I
was
have that
playing.
screenshot on my phone.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Oh man, that's so funny.
I just
So
lost
bad.
track of time with Cam. I thought he was like 50.
It's so funny.
Well, we didn't get Ike Taylor's guy, but I'm happier about this.
But we got Pac-Man's guy.
Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
And Darius Butler said that this was his favorite player left. And I trust his opinion over a lot of people's.
Yeah, I think you could. I don't know. There's many guys you could argue being the best player left, other than the two guys that
Jake,
you
where
guys
did
have been talking about all day.
where
What's
did
up?
Joey Porter finish for you?
Oh, quarterback 4. I mean, I think I liked Banks's game a little bit more, but I think Porter's getting better in off coverage. I think he's getting more decisive. I think he's got better eyes in zone than he did probably last year. It's all it is. It's like I think Derek has talked about like he needs to clean up some footwork stuff, and I think that's very true. And then it's
Because
just,
I don't do big boards, so like
Finish
I have
the
player
opportunity.
ratings, but
Oh yeah, I just do it positionally now. The vertical stuff is like, I mean, everybody's separated by small numbers. I just like to do it positionally because
What a nice picture.
there you go. That's a great picture.
He's just
What?
happy to be here.
Oh.
He just looks nice.
Just finish interceptions.
I thought I
and he's
accidentally
and he's
shared
complete.
a picture that I was looking at.
No.
But that sounded like I was looking at something bad. I was trying to figure out how to share this Porter image.
How many
Yeah,
times
I don't
is
know
this
if it has
picture
to
going to
be
be shown
permission
this year?
to present, but
Over or under 100 times. This
Titans
picture
just
is
moved
used.
up.
Who?
there it is.
Titans moved up with the Cardinals. Here comes Will
There he is.
Levi's.
Hendon.
No, dude, Brian
Yeah.
Branch.
They're here to select Josh Downs.
Do we think, dude? What if Branch falls to 49?
Whoa. Who would someone, I mean, Atlanta was talking about moving up last night. That had to be who it was for.
Yeah, I would assume.
Is 55 available?
What? What?
You want
Dude, if he wears 55,
55?
I'm gonna not want him
That
there.
would look sweet. What are you talking about?
On a corner.
Yeah.
He's picking up the 55 numbers on his jersey.
55 is a long snapper forever now. It's nothing else.
Sorry.
I just want to see it. Hey,
He's wearing 0.
what number did he wear? Wait, I can just look at that.
9. So,
Not a fan.
I mean, how silly it would be. Seattle takes Branch at 37. Like they don't even need it, but
The Titans fans are getting pumped. I mean, they know they're moving up for Levis, right?
Levis didn't want to come back to the green room for this.
Or he had like 5 dates.
That's true. I didn't
One
get
of
to
the
see the broadcast. I wasn't watching it last night, but yeah, there it is. There it is.
That's who I saw the Porter tweet from. Who's this Connor Hughes?
I don't know,
Mute
but he's
him.
in. He's in, man.
Mute
He's
him.
freaking in it right now. What the heck?
He covers the Jets and Giants. Basically, I watch football, then write and talk about it.
So it's 33 and 81 from Arizona for 41, 72, and a 2024 third.
To get
A lot of picks. A lot of picks being moved there.
Will's Levi's.
So Arizona's now gotten
I think he can succeed
a
there
bunch of 2023s.
with Vrabel. He's a stable coach.
I think it was crucial they got Skoronski yesterday, and they can now have like somebody competent on their offensive line for Levis to not get killed out there. It's probably the biggest thing.
One question with a quarterback soon on PMT. Right there.
Yeah. I always wonder why they don't
wait.
have Joe Burrow on there more.
Oh, it works? Oh.
I didn't even see I could add that.
Oh,
we go.
yeah. I was wondering if you could. There he is. Do it. You got to do it in mid Kuiper voice. There's no other way.
Release is spelled incorrectly.
I know it is. I saw that 5 minutes
Okay.
ago when I was trying to bring it up. Okay. I typed a bunch of these out yesterday. Okay.
Sorry.
I was panicking, Sarge. Okay. There's a lot to get done. All right, here it is.
Yeah, well, look, Joey Porter Jr., the cornerback out of Penn State, 6'2", 193, 971 RAS, going to Pittsburgh. One of the really good feel-good stories of this NFL draft. I'm really happy about this prototypical press man corner, 34-inch arm length. Release. The release was misspelled there, so I was kind of thrown off by Jake Shavink's graphics. Stem disruption, owes the catch point, his eyes closing speed, better in zone, can finish turnover opportunities. I think that's where he needs to kind of improve. He's got a lot of pass deflections, but those haven't turned into turnovers yet at the college level. So you're really banking on some upside there and hoping that those turn into interceptions at the next level. Terrell Austin needs to clean up some footwork. I think that was talked about a lot. Derek Bell, who covers the Steelers, talked about those footwork issues. But I think there's a lot of projection here with Joey Porter Jr. I really like this pick for Pittsburgh. And I think down the line, you're looking at a number 1 corner.
Incredible. Incredible.
Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Mid, how's it going?
How'd you get home so fast?
I drove.
Have you ever
was
been in a
swift.
vehicle with him?
That was swift. That was
True.
swift. Someone said, "Here we go again."
Hey,
Yeah, well, look, I'm so.
last night it lasted for what, an hour and
I
45
couldn't-
minutes?
Yeah, I couldn't do it the whole time.
I got you for
I mean,
Will Levis if you're ready
It
to
got
go.
close to 2 hours.
All right, yeah, let's
Wait,
get
is-
Will Levis,
All right.
who actually was my
Will
number
Levis
1
the
corner.
pick?
Yeah, he went to Tennessee.
Bless you.
Okay.
Thanks.
I was curious because I pulled into my apartment complex and I got off the phone.
Yeah, my number 1 quarterback here, Will Levis.
We basically got Joey Porter Jr. for Chase Claypool.
Excuse me? Oh, I guess that's true.
Yep, that checks out the math 1 for 1.
I thought you were just going to say, yeah.
Oh man.
But yeah, Will Levis, quarterback out of Kentucky, 6'3", 229, great arm strength and arm talent, can change arm angles depending on pressure. Splash plays are there, toughness in the pocket, makes the routine plays. However, consistency versus pressure is always going to be a question with him. A lot of post-snap issues, accuracy and awareness concerns. There's a lot of things, like I said, locks in on one receiver at times with Will Levis, but you got to really bank on the upside here. Massive arm, didn't have a lot of players at Kentucky that are NFL level players. Last year, they're also dealing with a shoulder injury himself, a foot injury. So a couple of different things working against him. Again, a lot of projection here, but finishes my quarterback one.
Whoa!
What do we got?
What?
Oh, Laporta.
like it.
Laporta's
Say
in your division, Jake.
What?
In
Sam
Detroit.
Laporta.
Dang it! The dream is the dream. of
Lions
predicting the
fans,
first 3
go
picks.
check out the video.
I like Laporta a lot.
I liked him there too.
I like
Dang.
Laporta a lot, but
I'm surprised it's this high.
I'm shocked that
Kinda.
it's before Mayer too.
Yeah.
Mayor's going 42,
yeah,
baby.
I forgot about Mayer.
Mayor's
forgot about
going
Mayer
42, baby.
Yeah,
Man,
Mayer
that-
looked like he wanted to murder Dalton Kincaid last night.
What?
Who is this fella?
Did you see his reaction to Dalton Kincaid getting
Tight
picked
end out of
for
Iowa.
him?
He's probably so pissed.
I didn't see it. No.
You know how
he
Iowa is with their tight
he
ends.
looked irate.
Mayor did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he
Oh,
got mad.
that's so good. Oh, if he gets passed by like 3 other tight ends. Oh,
Get
yes.
another
Green
reaction
Bay,
to him right now.
Green Bay at 42.
Sam
Come on.
Laporta, that's somebody that I wanted the Steelers to get. That's a shame.
Beefy, do you like my shirt?
Yeah.
Bam. We're
Can I
3
call
for
you
3
Joseph
to start
now?
the night? Heck yeah.
In terms of
go.
what? Oh, graphics.
Graphics are here.
Yeah, well, I won $1 million.
Detroit Lions
are
here,
their
kicking
quarterback.
off round 2 for them. Sam Laporta, the tight end out of Iowa, 6'3", 245, 9.02 RAS. He's a move tight end, floor flex out wide in the slot. Great hand usage in stem to separate. Elusiveness, contact balance, what he can do, yak, post catch, technique to block is there. But again, at that size, not going to be great in line, but there's still some things to work with there. Sam Laporta, very intriguing player for me in this tight end class. Little surprised to see him go ahead of Michael Mayer out of Notre Dame. I think he's a little surprised too, but Sam Laporta out of Iowa finishes my tight end forward. I really like this landing spot.
It's a great one. They have literally all the weapons you could ask for, and they're gonna like somehow find a way to land Caleb Williams or something like that.
Yeah.
I would bet on it.
The problem is Arizona's got the top 2 picks next year, pretty much. Almost
Man,
locked.
some of my-
Sarge, I chuckled at your joke.
Some
Thank
of my
you.
folks from the All Steelers stream earlier are coming over here. Appreciate you. If you're not already,
Love it,
please
love it.
subscribe to the channel. Hit that like. Do it on Jake's channel as well. Hit that notification bell so we know we're gonna be posting a bunch of stuff. I know
Oh.
Jake's gonna have a ton of post draft content coming out too. So.
I'm gonna tell you, there's 2 film rooms I'm doing for tomorrow. One of them is Quan Martin, even if he's a Steeler. I know Derek's gonna do one too.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get his video done before the draft. I just couldn't get it done. I have every clip in the order that I want him to be at for the film room. I'm just waiting to hit record. So if he's a Steeler, you're gonna get like 3 different
Ooh.
ones. What do we got?
Back to back here.
Is it Mayer?
Michael Maker going to the Raiders.
Michael
Well,
Mayer.
they traded Darren Waller, right?
Yep.
What about
Mhm.
yeah.
It is Mayer.
Yep.
Dude, it makes
That was a
sense
fast pick.
because he torched BYU in that same building.
That same
I was
building.
in that same building.
The
I
house
was
that
there.
Mayer built.
Yeah, it literally was the house
Love
that
it.
Mayer built. And poor little Micah Harper had to be the slot corner that was covering the 6'5" tight end.
Why do they
Or
list their
6'4"
height like that?
What?
What am I listening?
Why do they list the height like that?
I don't know. They just do it so they have the last number in eighths.
Shakira, good song.
So he's
So
really
it's got-
just 6'4.5", but
Yeah.
that's how they write it.
Yeah, 6'4.5", and BYU had little 5'10" Micah Harper slot corner covering him. It made perfect sense. That's why he
Yeah,
scored 3 touchdowns.
Yeah,
that
Michael
day.
Mayer probably should have gone here. Not to cut you off, Tyler, but Michael Mayer, the tight end out of Notre Dame, 6'4.5", 249, 7.65 RAS. He's a QB's best friend. Can't believe he was still here on day 2, waiting for this pick. I think it's a perfect replacement for Las Vegas after trading Darren Waller. Inline blocking technique improved drastically in 2022. I think a lot of questions that people had were answered there. Great catch point prowess. Red zone threat, catch through contact, 50-50 becomes 80-20 when you're throwing to Michael Mayer, as BYU found out in Vegas. Short area quicks are there, size question mark, athleticism question mark. I think Jake Chavin can answer a lot of those questions through his film room.
I was supposed to say the question mark.
No, I thought it was funnier if I did.
Like
I know,
was.
but
It was. It was
just
way
threw me
better.
off.
That was so
Size
good.
question mark.
Ha 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 ha.
You think Washington comes off the board now shortly after this? Now they're a tight end.
I think
run?
it's just going
Who's
to be
up?
tight ends the rest of the way
Who's
here.
up? Seattle. Who's up? Seattle.
Rams.
the Rams.
The Rams.
They need a receiver, right?
They need everything.
If they take like Jalen
It's
Hyatt
a
here,
surprise,
that's
too.
pretty
Yeah.
wild.
I bet if his reaction, I want to know what his reaction was to that Laporta pick, Michael Mayer. Can we get a camera on him at all times?
Yeah, that's what we needed. Michael Mayer is now going to wear 2 for the number of tight ends that were drafted in front of him.
Yeah.
Is Michael Mayer a Catholic? Don't you have to be Catholic to go to Notre Dame?
No.
You don't have
Do you
to.
have to?
No. That's like asking if you have to be Mormon to go to BYU.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's
I've
the whole
asked that
thing is
question before.
Manti Teo wasn't. Remember, that's like the video.
Oh,
that
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
If he
Yeah,
was
Manti Teo,
Catholic-
actually, Mormon.
Yeah.
Read
Great
everything
documentary,
Ron
by the way.
Burgundy style.
Gosh, they got a lot of weapons in
I'm
Vegas.
Ron Burgundy.
But and you know what? They have a lot of false confidence in that O-line, so it's going to be a good year for Vegas. Be a great year
Those
for them.
teams that were trying to trade up the 32 still went after Levis.
Yeah.
Got traded. So
Jason Witten comparison. What the?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
the Rams might take a while. They're not used to picking this high.
They're like, look at all these players that are on the board.
Did you see their list, Zach, for visits? It was so short.
Who's that?
The Rams.
Oh yeah.
Like you said, they forgot they had this pick. They're like, there's only like 3 day 3 players we like, so we'll bring them in.
I still love the video of McShay whenever the Patriots drafted Cole Strange. Oh, we thought we can get him in the 4th round.
Man.
I was talking about that pick again earlier because when I was like, Tyler, who do you think they're picking? He's like, all right, let me see who the 3rd guard is on Jake's board. Cole Strange.
Yeah,
That's their pick.
he went in. Yeah, he nailed it. Smitty was like, "Yo, no, you won't guess. You won't guess who this is." Musgrave to the Packers. It's possible. It's possible. They're coming off quick though. I'm personally in favor of drafting Tucker Kraft. So I think he's legitimately can be multifaceted. So
Yeah, if you take Musgrave, you're probably still looking for
Schoon.
like an inline guy.
Yeah.
They're going to double dip and take Keon White.
Scoon?
Dude, but imagine if the
But that'd
Steelers
be a very Packer thing.
I'm gonna leave the stream.
imagine if the
Keon White.
Steelers took Schoonmaker though. The fans would go nuts.
Dick, I don't know
You
if you
got
saw
Muth
my
and
mock
Schoon.
yesterday. I had them trading back to 19 with the Bucks and taking Keon White.
I did see that. Yes. Listen, I was prepared. Even though I really wanted JSN yesterday, I was really prepared. I was like, there's probably gonna be one of the edges, and they were both there. I understand, but
I thought it would be an edge, obviously. I just didn't think
Yeah.
it was going to be one of the edges.
yeah. Well, it's
His
like I
ceiling
think
is AJ Watt, so you're good.
Hey, who did the Rams pick? You guys see it yet?
No.
everybody in Green Bay compares Van Ness to like
It's a-
Aaron Campman, who used to
it's
play
a
there
Vila.
back in the
Oh. To play center?
for the Rams.
Did you see the video of Bryce Young's reaction to CJ Stroud getting drafted?
Yeah.
No,
I
That
didn't
was
see
cool.
that.
My
no, I
God.
didn't see it. What did he do?
He
Yes.
he was
He's
really
emotional.
excited for him. Yeah.
He
That's
said
awesome.
that's my
Well,
guy.
that takes out one of the centers at 49 for the Steelers.
It's awesome.
I didn't know they were friends.
I mean, you just think that like when they go into the like everything
They're
they've probably
buds.
done against each other.
Sean
and-
Clifford will be drafted before Will Levis.
That. Yeah, Smitty, you're
That's
right. They've been linked forever, right?
Mhm.
I'm sure they were in the high school circuit for a long time, and all the top competitions and whatnot. Like,
That's so
probably
cool.
playing 7-on-7 against each other.
yeah, them and Richardson, they're all buddies, right? And then they left Will Levis out in the cold there at pick 34
It's like
or 33. Oh man, no, Will Levis has his own. Will Levis had his own group there last night, so it's fine.
I wonder what happened,
At least
like
it's
to
a
make
Viva, right?
everybody think he was gonna be drafted top 4, and now he's just second round.
That was his Reddit burner account.
How quick is Joey Porter Jr.'s jersey in the top 10 in the NFL?
Within probably 10
Hours.
minutes.
Hours at most.
Well, do we know what
Yo,
number they're gonna be getting yet? or
No.
I've
No.
I've
It
seen
actually
this
has to be like
comment.
approved by the league.
I've seen this comment. Andre Yoshivas just screams Packers. I swear, at 42.
Is he going to be?
I will not be a happy
Princeton-
individual.
Has Princeton had other players like drafted? I mean,
I know Yale had
like
a
in
guy
the
either
modern
last
era?
year or the year before, right? Yale had somebody, some DB in like the 5th.
I like how
Obviously,
those guys were just
Harvard
chugging
had a
beer.
tight end, but
What do you think the chances are that Seattle gets Hooker here?
Dude, I love Steve Avila though.
The last
Avila was
Princeton
still-
player to be drafted was in the 2016 draft. Seth DeValve to the Cleveland
end.
Browns.
tight
Tight
end.
end. Yeah.
I mean, Yoshivas is pretty big.
They had Princeton had a pretty good run. They had 2013, 14, and 16 had
Pretty
draft
good run.
picks.
Who's this fella?
They had players selected.
Then they had one in 2001, and then
Dude,
It's
Steve
scattered
Avila's
throughout the
nasty, man. They were down by like
90s.
Nasty man.
They were
I'm
down by like
surprised
50 to Georgia, and he was still going at him every single.
Yeah,
rep.
you're still balling.
he had W's against Carter one-on-one in that game. I can't believe he's as quick as he is for as big as he is. That's the real kicker, and that's why he can play center.
8.5 Raz at 332 pounds.
What does Raz mean?
Relative athletic score.
It's basically
It's all that
a
testing.
scale to tell you how good of an athlete they are.
Is
This
10
is
the best?
interesting.
Which I will say, that is, I think, a little deceiving now, because I think if you look at like the last like decade, the average number on this scale would be like, at least at receiver, it was like 7.5 was average. So it's definitely like,
And sorry,
you're seeing more
Raz
than
has-
not up there. No.
it has nothing about telling you how good of a football player they are, though. It's just
No.
how raw athletic are they?
Yeah.
Derek Hall.
Ooh.
I
I like Derek Hall.
They're having a good draft.
I like Derek Hall.
I don't know if it's blind optimism, but even with these first two
It is.
picks, I feel like the Steelers just have had a very, very good offseason.
It's been pretty
They
good.
did like what they actually needed to do in almost every position.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the video of the Bucks fans not knowing who Kalijah Cansey was?
No, but that I would love to see it.
They're clowns, dude.
It's
Yeah, it's like a bar that's upset about the pick.
It's a bar that is upset about the pick, and someone I think the tweet said they were just happy that it wasn't Will Levis. And I'm like, if that's the case, I feel like the only way they would have known the name if it was a quarterback, because
Quarterback
otherwise,
sell. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching. I watched your guys' stream last night, and then I watched the Couch Potato GM guys stream. And
How late were you?
one
up?
of them is we don't need to talk about it.
Jeez, I was like, wait a
We
minute.
don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. I
Colts
like
traded the
woke up at
Falcons.
Branch.
Why are they not picking?
Branch. I don't have one for Derek
Mark,
Hall.
settle
unfortunately, on the
down.
graphic, but I mean, Derek Hall, if he hits that leverage point when he gets to the long arm, he just wins every rep. But we got to see more. I think he's for all those guys, Smitty. I don't know if you want to where you had him in your edge rankings, but like
Oh,
for,
Derek
like,
Hall was
all the
edge 5.
dudes, yeah, all the dudes who like convert speed to power, like he is the most like twitchy and fluid of any of them.
Yeah,
Like, you look
you
at
want to
the
hear my
Foskies-
edge rankings?
I would love to.
Yeah, dude.
Will Anderson Jr. obviously. Nolan Smith was 2. Will McDonald was 3.
My man,
Miles
we have the
Murphy.
same top 3.
Miles
Just slightly
Murphy,
different.
Derek Hall, BJ Ojolari,
I love those.
Tyree Wilson. So I have Lucas Van Ness listed as edge, but again, I like him more playing inside.
All the Packers listeners are loving these edge rankings right now, hearing that Van Ness was not listed in the top 7.
And then Felix Anadike Uzama.
Yeah, I like him.
Keon White, don't know where they're going to play him. He should play outside.
He has to.
And then Ade Adebawari on the opposite end of that probably should be inside, but listed as edge.
Where'd you have Foskey?
Not my top 10, but I do
Okay.
like him. I just
Okay.
think he needs to diversify a little bit.
I think he's like legitimately one of the best athletes in the draft. Like he was playing off ball for Notre Dame in 2021. which is just so dumb
Yeah.
at like 6'5", 6'4", 260. But it's like that
Yeah,
good
that's
of an
fair.
athlete. I thought he was going to be a Packers. If the Packers didn't go edge at 13, I thought he was going to be one of the picks today.
It's not Branch.
Because he's just, it's not Branch.
Not Branch.
Hmm.
Then it's got to be
Another
Derek
big guy
Holland
off
makes
the
sense
board.
for them.
It's an offensive tackle.
Bergeron?
Bergeron.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
guard flexibility. Oh,
Go
that's so
Orange.
smart. Oh, that's so smart.
He was getting some round 1 hype. That makes sense.
Yep.
I want John Michael Schmitz.
I think the Steelers do too.
I would love to have John Michael Schmitz.
I like his name.
Yeah.
Hey, that Osiris guy
I
is
think
still
they
there.
love him at 49.
He is.
John Michael taking John Michael Schmitz would be way better than taking Kendrick Green in the 3rd round.
This is true.
Especially
Wait,
because one is actually a
Yaya
center.
Diaby.
Yeah.
He's sick out of Louisville.
Oh, he's
Get it-
awesome.
Get him.
Louisville.
If they took him with one of their 7ths, I wouldn't
He's
mind it.
good.
Actually, I'd love it. Why did I say I wouldn't mind it? There's like no one on day 3 that I care about. So, yeah, take him.
There's not a single one.
If your draft number starts with a 2, then you're probably not a person.
Puka Nacua.
Yes. There it is.
Except for him.
He's a beast.
Hey, John Abraham.
He's a beast.
Although
You know who? I know that there's some bias playing into this.
he's
I
gonna be gone before
legit,
241.
I legit feel like Servassier Dennis could be something.
There's going to be like multiple day 3 linebackers that outpace the day 2 picks, and maybe even
Yeah.
Campbell. Yeah, I think that's like if Dorian Williams goes day 3.
I want Dorian Williams in Pittsburgh.
Oh man,
I would take him at 80.
yeah.
I'm hopping off. I was just going to come on here for a little bit today.
All right, sounds good.
Goodbye, everybody.
We'll talk to you
See ya.
later.
Later, Sarge.
See ya.
Yeah,
Thank
Atlanta's.
God, dude.
Wow. Oh man, love it. Yeah, I like that for Atlanta. I'm surprised. Branch is
Yeah.
gonna. Whoever was
Make it
in
to
there
49.
earlier, yeah, whoever was in there saying they wanted Porter and Branch today.
We're what 10 picks away?
Yeah, I mean, that's not super far, I guess. Green Bay's not going to take him.
Oh wait, I need to fill
I
this
see
out.
that. So there's 2 of the 10 right there.
I need to fill this out. Dang it! Who did? I need to go through my picks here.
Oh, so in between Avila and Bergeron is Derek Hall, I think, right to Seattle.
But I was putting
Mhm.
this in like a PFN, like mock draft thing. All the picks.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? I don't
Just
know
to
if
keep
anybody
track to see.
else did this. Did you like if you went in like made a 2nd round mock or day 2 mock? I don't know if the other simulators did this, but PFF fills out round 1 for you.
Yeah, PFN did too.
They did.
Receiver
Okay.
going now.
Mhm.
Who's on here? Carolina.
Downs.
Carolina
No.
should. Tillman.
Hmm.
Nope.
Hyatt.
Nope.
Tyler
Jonathan Mingo.
Scott.
Jonathan Mingo.
Yep. Mingo.
Mingo. Hey,
They
Carolina
were-
Panthers fans, go watch the YouTube video.
Yeah. Heck yeah. And also, Carolina Panthers fans, go watch the YouTube video. Oh man, yeah. Dang it! Somebody had that. Somebody did a 3-round mock this week, and they had Mingo at 39.
Hmm.
Mingo's good.
Brett Coleman. What was it? It was either Wednesday night or Thursday morning. Was like, I wish I had found a way to get Mingo in my 1st-round mock. So clearly, NFL teams were in.
Yeah, well, Schrager was throwing him to New Orleans at the end of round 1. Not in his
Yeah.
last one, but his 1.0 or whatever, and people were like thrown off by it. Because
Yeah.
Schrager doesn't do it, like he only did 2.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know. Schrager's Nuggets that he threw out, I don't know, it was a Wednesday night or Thursday morning. Not ideal. Receivers 10 to 20. 3 tight ends.
Oh, I know.
going
Yeah, his
before
wasn't good.
25.
Yeah.
It was not good. And usually, like, I remember way back when he had, like, remember when, like, Carl Joseph and Keanu O'Neal were, like, picked in the teens? He nailed
Yeah.
those the day before.
Am I missing a pick?
Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know where. On the ticker?
Yeah.
Joey Porter Jr.
I thought
Will
Derek
Levis,
Hall?
Sam Laporta.
Oh yeah, who picked him?
Seattle. In between, I think the Rams and Falcons, right?
That's what. Okay, that's what you were telling me.
Yes, that's
Okay.
what I meant. Yeah. That's what I meant.
Who are you talking to? Huh?
I mean, I like Mingo for them. I
Sounded like you were doing a voiceover for a commercial.
I feel like I don't know where everyone else is, but I feel like they could have grabbed one of the tight ends. A little better value here than grabbing. I just feel like receivers going to get pushed up a little bit too much today, where a lot of these guys need work.
Maybe they panicked because of the DJ Moore trade.
I mean, wouldn't you? If you had to give up DJ Moore to go get a quarterback who's not going to have DJ Moore?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I mean,
You're making some
I mean,
valid
he's-
points.
this dude's running back build central here. Like Mississippi, like against Texas A&M for almost the entire game, lined him up in line.
Yeah,
I guess a tight end.
Joey Porter Jr. was actually on his way to Pittsburgh already. He's already getting set to meet with the media.
I
They
told
were
you.
never trading that pick.
I told you that.
I thought you were kidding.
Yeah, if I were Pittsburgh at that,
I
pick,
thought I was
I would
kidding.
have all.
I would have asked for a 2024 second. I've been like, you want this that bad? Give me something this year and next.
Yeah. And
So
with the
it's just way
teams that
too
were
much.
trying to get up there, that would have been like a high second, probably. So yeah.
Yeah. So I'd be like, yeah, okay, second next year. Toss it over. Otherwise, we'll gladly stick a pick here. Like mid, isn't this one of your guys, you know?
Yeah, Jonathan Mingo, wide receiver out of Ole Miss, 6'1", 220, 986 RAS, size, speed, threat at wide receivers, drop rate has improved. There was a lot of questions about is he able to flash those hands or does he let the ball get into his body a little bit too much? Cleaned up some of that last year. Wall of the catch point, pressure, step, blind spot, attacking flashes, double move, tackling, breaking angle. He's an erasing yak threat. I think he's got inside, outside versatility. Ole Miss did a lot of different things with him, getting him the ball. So it's going to be interesting to see what he can do at the NFL level like this fit for Carolina. There's a YouTube video up for him on both of our channels.
This is true. We both capitalized on the Mingo hype late in the process. No doubt. No doubt. Who's up now? It's New Orleans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could get vertical in the passing game with Olave and Musgrave.
I would go Adebaware here, but
Dang, they get Brzee and Edibore.
oh wait, yeah,
Pretty
I forgot about
wild.
Brzee being in the first round.
I mean, you could.
Uh,
I mean, in theory, I mean, Northwestern did it right. They let him play above the
Yeah.
tackle, a little outside the tackle. So, but like Ojulari
Yeah,
and Brzee would be a pretty great start, I would say.
This could
Unless
be
they're-
handcuffed.
Oh yeah. They need another receiver who can run slant routes. Who's the best left? Let's see. Who's the best slant maestro? It might be Xavier Hutchinson, which is like
that's what we
That
we
might-
mentioned. We were talking.
that'd be reaching. That'd be reaching. Yeah, who said that on your stream last year? That was hilarious. Was that Joe who said that?
Yeah,
The New Orleans,
New Orleans
slants. After they took Olave. That was good. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where like Green Bay at receiver, it's gonna be like for me anyway, it's gonna be Tillman or nothing. Take two tight ends.
I love Cedric Tillman so much.
Same. He's legitimately like
like
Lazard. He's Lazard. So yep, Tillman and Musgrave. I actually think that's what they're going to do. In the comments
Also,
here.
anybody that's in here, hopefully you already follow us on Twitter, but on our Twitter, we're giving away a Steelers jersey, a Broderick Jones jersey to somebody that follows us, retweets that tweet, and comments. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Don't know why I said that. Because it already happened. We
Contest
already
is
picked Joey
over.
Porter Jr. Yeah, contest is over.
But go
There it
retweet the
is.
tweet and follow us anyway.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
Maybe a second one's coming your way.
Probably not.
I can't speak to that. But, you know,
It's probably not.
I feel like the Saints are going edge here.
But on my personal
Ojulari
channel,
would be good.
on my personal channel though, I am doing another jersey giveaway when I hit 500 subscribers. So
I see the
We
pick.
have one person in the Packers when the Packers were picking last night got it correct. And they're getting in the giveaway pile. If anybody else guesses Packers picks right from my stream or even this one, we'll get you in a giveaway as well.
go subscribe to that channel. I'm giving away another jersey over there.
Picks in for the Saints, by the way.
It's got to be.
Edge.
It's a fellow Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. I like Foskey. There we go. There we go.
I think Cam Jordan's a good guy to learn from.
I like this. Just because, I mean, when you have like the get off and the strides that he has to threaten the track and like finish and trim the edge, like his cross chop's really good.
That was my thing. Is I think it's
gotta
so
be something
good.
else.
Yeah, he goes to it so often.
Yeah,
but
gotta
it's
have
so
something
good.
else.
So yeah.
Yeah, I think if he can work speed to power more into the repertoire with that chop, then we're good because that dude's got the length for days to
You know who he
set
should
the
work
edge
out with
and
is Ojulari. They can feed off each other.
yeah,
Because I think if he were to get some of Ojulari's moves,
yeah, because like I mean, there's a 2-play sequence with Foskey against North Carolina this past year where it's just 2 strong edge sets and the running back has nowhere to go. Like he's a good run defender too, and that's why I said like wouldn't been surprised if he was on the Packers board as well. You're right, Booger. That's correct, but we've already covered that.
Packers are taking the other Maryland corner.
Yep, 78. Jacorian Bennett.
I didn't get that video out on him. I'm sad. I didn't have the time. There was 2 videos that I had like basically created the stuff for in StreamYard and didn't do. The other was a spin the wheel mock draft.
Hey, I mean, you could do the Bennett video for whoever picks him, and it'll probably do pretty well.
Yeah. But the spin the wheel thing, I was upset I didn't.
Yeah, I saw Bengal did that, didn't he? In a mock draft.
Yeah, but it was gonna be different because it was literally his was like reach. Mine was literally gonna be players and whoever it landed on.
Oh,
like the 4 most likely players based off. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Like that would have been sick.
So it's happening for 2024, but
nice, very nice. Very nice.
I'm excited for the way too early 2024 mock draft.
And then butchering it.
Heck
No,
yeah.
I'm talking about Jake's.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do. I watched the other one; it was hilarious.
The reactions are better than the actual mock. Just the mock is out there to just make sure we got something for next year. That's it.
I was cutting my grass with my phone in my pockets. I couldn't see it. I can only hear it. And my favorite part where he goes, "Ooh, this guy stinks," and it was like in the background. It was hilarious.
Oh shoot, yeah. I think it was Van Dyke to the Giants. I'm pretty sure.
Yep, that was hilarious.
Pretty sure that's what it is.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
The Brian Branch slide continues.
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
49. 49.
Never say never.
Yep.
Well, Cardinals are going edge, so
Who Cardinals are?
yeah.
Ojulari. Yes. I like that. Paris and Ojulari. It's good for them. They got to get. This is good. This is Steve Keim would have taken 2 receivers by now.
They still stink though.
They do. It's gonna be a while. But they're in great position to get Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison Jr. to kick things off next year.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like legitimately, they could have 1 and 2, and they could just do that. Like,
You know what's cool? We didn't even talk about this. 3 of the 4 top quarterbacks went into the AFC South. So they're just gonna be duking it out for the next few years, and we could actually see.
Yeah, and then T-Law,
yeah,
who's in his
Cool.
going to 3rd year.
they're
Like-
battling for second.
Yeah.
It's Dougie P's and T-Law's division right now. But if anybody could unseat him, Richardson with those sliders turned up to 100. That's
It's a good way of putting it.
dangerous.
All right, so we're on the Packers, right? Because if Ojolari's the pick for the Cardinals,
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the
They
Packers.
just haven't announced
No,
it yet.
Oh yeah, Ojolari. That would mean Green Bay's on. Yeah.
I keep forgetting to update this ticker, man.
Keon White.
Do you want it to be a surprise?
Yeah.
Which the Packers?
Yeah. Do you want to watch it on the screen, or you want us to say it if it pops up on the phone?
Oh, I'm not even watching the broadcast. This is like the second year I'm not watching it. So yeah, you could spoil it. I don't know when the next graphic comes up, Smitty, but if you want to take the screen off, you can. Anytime. You don't have to.
Oh.
I can always let you know when we got somebody too.
Okay. Okay. We have a pick for the Packers. It's a tight end.
It's Musgrave or Kraft, is it?
It's Musgrave.
Yeah.
I knew that they were going to pick him.
I like it.
I wanted Kraft. I knew they were going to pick Musgrave today. Yeah. That about tracks. Just take Kraft as well at 45. I honestly I know people are clamoring for receiver.
Hold on.
Roy Butler gets to announce Musgrave.
Who?
I think Leroy Butler is doing the Packers.
How about they were supposed to have Alex Highsmith announce the 4th pick in Mexico or whatever, and now they don't have a 4th round pick.
He's just on vacation now.
It's probably good, right? Yaya Diaby.
They're probably going to trade a pick from next year to move back in at some point.
Yeah.
Or if they get rid of Kevin Dotson.
David Todd told me that he has no value, so
He probably does have no value, but it might be a 6.
I guarantee you can get a day 3 pick for him, dude. I mean, do you see what people get moved for all the time?
I just have a bookmark waiting for it to happen.
As many games as he started in the NFL, he has the experience. He's still young enough.
I love when you watch these highlights and you just see the most blatant holds ever.
Dude,
Don't get called.
imagine the video that's gonna drop with Mike T calling Joey Porter Jr.
That's got.
I'm gonna have to play it on here.
Cool. That's gonna be so cool.
Did they release Broderick's yet, or are they doing
I don't
another
know.
video like that?
I don't think they did.
They do that the standard.
Dang, I was hoping we'd have it tonight.
We'll have to wait till probably next week. Bullshit.
One for one on what I thought. I think I thought the Packers
show really lost its luster when Sarge left. Yeah,
Sarge can't hold a candle to mid Kuiper. I'm just gonna make the take.
People are saying it.
You should work on your Mittaponi and your Mark Midden.
There you go.
They both have very unique voices.
Mark Midden.
That would be good.
I shouldn't say his name too many times. He's gonna pop in the channel.
What if you saw an extra screen just all of a sudden show up?
Just double M.
He's searching his name on YouTube.
Yeah, so there you go. Musgrave. Yes, I agree on Yoshibash.
What is this thing?
Until day 3. Absolutely.
We should start counting down how many players we like with
1 for 3 today. Now let's see if they.
That's interesting. Why would anybody ever want that to be the layout?
Don't know. That looks so silly.
It looks like a Renegade Roundtable.
So silly. That's funny though. Musgrave's tall and fast. That's the name of the game. It's the name of the game right there. 4.61. That's what?
20 plus.
Yeah, he was 20.8 at the Senior Bowl. They had him at.
Oh wow,
running, which is just. I mean, if you were to comp this, I mean, he's an antelope, right? That's the comp, no?
I guess
that's the comp. I don't know what else. I mean, he is. That's what he is. He's height, weight, speed. He's the seam stretcher. Like if you looked at like how you would use him right now, it's
What the?
that's mid Kuiper cam right there. What you just did. That's what it should be right there. Mid Kuiper interruption. Get off my screen. This is
Sorry,
talking
sorry,
about this
sorry,
big. Yes, actually, that's the one thing. If he can block like Mike Wall, who was obviously a former Packer, he's doing some stuff on YouTube too with videos. Like he says, like the body positioning and like working low to high for Musgrave as a blocker is like the technique is there to become a good blocker. And I mean, they've got the frame. He's got the frame to do it. 6'5", 253. Like
The Jets are just taking one of my guys.
They ticket him into school zone's a really underrated comment right there.
Yeah, that's good.
That's really underrated. I like that. He is ascending. I think right away he's getting out there in the slot. Like this is exactly the type of player that you need to build around Jordan Love with. And Paul Noonan of Acme Packing, he put this out there like in recent years, like good tight ends. Like you look at the Kittles, the Andrews, the Goddards,
Wait, what
the
happened?
Kelseys. What?
Tyler popped out, and then I just heard a pop back in.
Oh yeah.
I accidentally hit refresh.
I think I might have.
I
to.
accidentally pressed F5 on my keyboard.
Oh,
like
nice.
my screen is kind of cut off, and I don't know why. I don't know how to fix this.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh.
The Jets took Titman.
Oh, there we go.
Son
really? The
son
Jets
of a-
took him.
Yeah.
Oh, they need center.
Yeah, I
They
didn't
don't
know
have
if
like
they would
anybody.
like. I didn't know if they would like Titman because of the 6'6" thing, high pad height, leverage stuff that people are talking about.
Yeah.
Like I feel like it was gonna be a certain team, so the Jets obviously feel like he's a good scheme fit.
Yeah. I will say the one thing really quick that
They moved the
all those
draft.
guys at tight end have averaged like over 13 yards per reception. Like all of the great ones in the league right now. And the two guys that fit that bill in this draft are Musgrave and Washington. I think Musgraves was like around 15 or 16, and then Washington's was 17 yards per reception. Like they're explosive play generators, both of them. And they do it in different ways too. Like Washington catches the ball like 2 yards past the line of scrimmage, and then no one can tackle him. Whether it's Musgrave is like winning down the field. So I don't want to put anything for the thing, but like this is the best part about the mock draftable comps for Titman. These are the two mock draftable comps for Titman.
Yeah.
That are playing in the league right now.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Myers, who I would say a lot of Packer fans are pretty iffy on through 2 seasons. And then Ethan Posick, who did not work out early on, but like found his stride with Cleveland. Like those are the two. It's just like you said, Smith, nobody's that tall playing center.
There's gonna be five more players will go before the Steelers' next pick, by the way.
Maybe Rodgers wanted a tall center like Myers in New York. I don't know.
And the Packers have another pick coming up, obviously, too. So
They do. This is the Colts, right? They traded back twice.
Yeah, it's Colts.
So they traded back with the Raiders and then Atlanta.
I'm looking at
Brent's-
4 players I would really like at 49 right now.
Brent's or
Still
Ringo
available.
for the Colts.
Who are your 4? I was thinking Washington, John Michael Schmitz, Branch.
And those 3, and then Keanu Benton, Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't know how I forgot him.
Yeah, Keanu would be sick. But he's going 45.
We need like 2 or 3 guys here.
Settle down.
The Colts are gonna
Jake, we're right. We're right.
Is it Brent's
Yep.
to Indy?
Easy.
Yep.
Easy money.
We talked about that last night.
Easy money.
As soon as like his numbers
Go watch
came in,
the
the
video, by the way.
athletic testing came in, and then also he was a Senior Bowl guy. That was Ballard immediately.
Where's
Big-
Derek at? Where's Derek and
Big
Nick at?
athletic Senior Bowl. Boom.
I'm a genius.
That's Ballard.
don't know how I
Absolutely
do
nailed it, Smitty. We love it.
Go watch the YouTube video, by the way.
All right, we're
Yeah,
4 away.
we'll do
We
it
have
right now.
4 that we like.
Who are the 2 kids in the back of the Colts war room? They're not like kids, but they're like teenagers. Whose son is that?
Oh, there we go. Oh, I can do it too. Nice. All right, Smitty, I've got the Downs graphic all set for when the Eagles get him at 62.
I texted Derek and just said Brent's to Indy. Respect me.
Heck yeah.
Also, screw him. You liked him.
I love him. He was my CB5. That's probably
Colts
crazy.
were bottom 5 in scoring offense and defense. Man, that sucks. Sucks to suck.
He was 6 for me, Smitty.
I'll right back.
Right there.
Really? Okay.
Right there. Yeah. And then I got Trice at 7.
Ooh.
Freaking love Trice, dude. Trice
That's like to
Trice
me
is
if you don't
so
get
good.
Brent's earlier, take Trice later. Like
I'm mad I was late to him. He's so good. He gets like overly aggressive and grabby, but like
I think he's gonna go earlier than
zone
people think.
feel. I would wait. Who? Seattle took Witherspoon. I thought for sure he'd be one of Seattle's picks today if they didn't take corner. I mean, I'll be honest. Green Bay, you want to take him right here at 45? I'm in. You could tell me about it. I'm in.
The 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Julius Brent, defensive back, Kansas State.
It's going to be a nice moment for him. He grew up in Indianapolis, so
Oh, did he really?
That's dope.
right where it all began for him. Played 3 years at Iowa now before transferring to KC. Yeah, he has a length, 6'2", nearly
Just absolutely tailor made for Ballard.
6 arms that he has. Julius Brent,
Lions are
tailor-made.
trading up.
46 career, 32 starts. You talk about what he did
Nice.
at the state, 27 straight starts over the last
Oh, would they do Branch?
Kansas, 45 tackles.
Good.
Yeah.
Wait. Keely Ringo.
You want a snack?
Please take Keely Ringo.
Get him off the board.
Get him off the board. That
I
way
agree.
Tomlin isn't even
I
tempted.
agree.
Get Ringo off the board.
Get Ringo off of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Perfect. That would be great. The Detroit pick shot that wouldn't, based on this draft, wouldn't shock me one bit.
What do you mean? Jahmyr Gibbs is a certified top 15 pick.
Jumping in front of the Patriots too.
Jumping in front of the Patriots. I mean, the Lions need like Torrance right here, right? That would also make sense.
Yeah.
Fill out that last
You know what
spot
would
on
be
the O
funny about
line.
that is that I gave them that, but at 18, like originally.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Well, because we thought both guards were going to go on round
Yeah.
1. Like we thought that Avila was potentially going to go.
I'm gonna look at who they met with because they've been picking weird ass people. I feel like you can guess it.
I saw it already. How's this in already? Jesus,
Just say it. What is it?
it's Brian Branch.
Okay.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Man.
Sad.
Okay, so this is it, right? So like Detroit now, you could just be like, oh, they took Branch at 12, Gibbs at 18, and Campbell at 45. Then it looks fine. Because like this is valuable here. So how far did we trade back? The Packers went back to 48.
They went
And
back
they got
to 48 and
159.
they got 159. Yep.
Sounds good. That's 159 is Puka Nacua. Write it down. Write it down.
I'd love
in
it.
pen. Put it in pen.
That was my best case scenario mock for him. I'd love it.
That would be incredible. The
And
way they give him the ball is
The better part
100%
is he
what
grew up a
Matt
Packer
LaFleur
fan.
would do. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I put that. I put that in the chat yesterday at the Packernet podcast. Like that whole Discord, I put that in the chat yesterday. I was like, just wait, he's coming, man. But I do think 159 gives Green Bay a chance to move up from 78 as well.
There's going to be one BYU Cougar selected today, probably.
77
77. Who's 77?
Rams.
I said teams to watch for him: Rams, Saints, Chiefs, Dolphins, and 49ers.
Yeah. I'd be pretty shocked of a player of his athletic talent to escape today. That just would be very strange.
For those watching, we're talking about Blake Freeland, by the way.
Hey,
Yes.
take Washington at 49.
Do it.
Washington or John Michael Schmitz or who
What if Washington goes 48 though?
And take Keanu Benton or John
Well,
Michael
then you're
Schmidt.
kicked from this stream.
The two explosive play generators in Green Bay at tight end. Get both of them.
Patriots go wide receiver here. Help us out.
Dead serious.
The Patriots are going
Gonzo.
defensive end.
Yeah, take Jalen Hyatt, Patriots. You won't.
The Patriots are taking Keon White.
Oh,
He got off the board. We love to see it.
We love to see it. So
Get him off the
the
board.
Packers aren't tempted to double dip.
that makes
Get him
sense
off the
because
board.
New England made a good pick in the first round. There was no way they were going to do it in the second round.
It's true. It's true. Yo, if they took SEC Tyquan Thornton right there, that would have been pretty sick.
It's got to be for the Steelers. It's going to
You
be
know?
Benton, Schmitz.
Schmitz, Benton, or
Oh wait, no, never mind. We took a corner. What the hell am I looking at? Don't take Trenton Simpson. Don't piss me off. Drew Hanna's voice.
right.
Wait,
Yeah, I
who
agree.
moved Who moved? Oh, that was the Colts. Yeah.
Yeah, the Colts moved back twice. That's like Ballard. We got our quarterback. Now let me cook and trade back a bunch. It's 100% how they operate. 100%. That's a great comment right there. Great comment. Yes. When you got to root for guys to get off the board so your team doesn't get foolish ideas. Yeah. So it's time to get Ringo off as well. In case we're just wishing for stuff. Oh, Smitty, you want to talk about Keon White since he's not, or
No.
Mid Kuiper? You want to talk about Keon White? You don't want to talk about Keon White at all?
We
Wow.
thought about Keon White. Was
Joe just said
invited
he
to the
wants
draft.
White.
Wait.
Yeah, based off pre-draft visits, this is either going to be Keanu Benton or John Michael Schmitz.
They
I'd
had
like-
Washington in too, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
last
they
day.
did. I don't trust them to take a tight end right now.
I don't know. I felt like Tomlin really hyped up the tight end class in the pre-draft pressure.
Tomlin himself, he butt in.
Yeah,
They were naming what positions were deep, and Tomlin goes tight end.
yeah. He wanted to talk tight end.
That's Goody said that as well when he's talking about depth. There you go. He's back.
Yeah, take a look at Keon White, the edge rusher out of Georgia Tech, 6'4", 285, 992 RAS. A little bit of a surprise that he was invited to the draft. Obviously didn't go round one. You feel bad for the kid. A great blend of explosiveness and power with potential upside on Sundays. Speed to power, long arm moves as a pass rusher. Strong edge setter, versatile alignment gap attacker. Marcus Davenport. Potentially, when you talk about the development there, the NFL level, Keon White, a bit of an older prospect too. So I know a lot of people questioning that. So it's going to be interesting to see what Keon White is, what he taps into. Bill Belichick in the second round, getting Keon White here for the New England Patriots.
I didn't realize that they drafted Keon White. I thought you were just talking about this just for your help.
Also, I gotta say, respect to Brian Branch for staying and wanting to go on stage still.
Heck yeah.
Mm.
Love that. It's just more of what could have been for Detroit, you know? Could have had Gonzalez and Branch in the same room.
I promise you, Detroit.
I'm back in on the Lions.
I promise
There it
you,
is.
Detroit.
There
You
it
could have taken
back.
him at 12 and had Gibbs here at 45.
So we only have
Oh.
Washington and Green Bay picking out that we don't know yet ahead of the Steelers, right?
Yeah, and it's
Yes.
Yeah,
we
and
have three guys there.
Washington's
Washington-
taking Jartavius Martin.
What?
Wow.
He's a commie?
He's a commie.
No. That one hurts. Terrible organization. I hate it.
Green Bay, you moved out of the pick, so this guy would get picked in front of you? I'm upset. Oh man.
All right, so there's one pick that we don't know. The Steelers. Oh man.
They're probably
Listen,
going back here.
All I'm gonna say is for Packers fans right now, because they're on the clock after that pick. What did Goody say were the deepest three positions? Edge took one, tight end took one, corner. I'm really concerned.
So he's gonna get Keely Ringo.
I'm really concerned this is Keely Ringo. I'm really concerned.
Well, all Steeler fans will thank you if that's the case.
I'm concerned it's Keely Ringo. Oh no, the Packers are out again.
Oh,
Tampa Bay's on.
Tampa Bay.
Keely Ringo. Keely Ringo for Tampa Bay, maybe. Actually, who else? Oh,
Cam Smith. I mean, could make sense.
Torrance.
They
Oh,
took Emmanuel Forbes
Torrance.
and Jatavius Martin.
I'm
They
so
leapfrogged the
upset, man.
Steelers though. So who are they trying to get in front of the Steelers for? Benton?
after going,
I feel like they would.
I mean,
getting Cansey, that would be weird.
John Michael Schmitz?
what to play guard at first?
Yeah, because
And-
Jensen's still there, no?
Yeah,
He's coming off an
Houston-
ACL.
He is.
Right?
He is. That's true. I just feel like I wouldn't move up. I don't know.
but he returned last
he
year. I thought he played in that
At the
playoff
very
game.
end, just because he's a
Yeah,
dog.
they got 50 and
Wow.
179.
Wow. So yeah, they're just. They're gonna come up from 78 when the time comes. I'm almost certain of that. Cam Smith or Ringo. Sounds about right.
Cam Smith sounds good. Like
Unless they take DeWand,
have fun.
that would be the only other one. DeWand, Torrance, Ringo, Smith.
Dale
So-
Lally said Steelers looking at inside linebacker here.
Yeah, well, remember when Jerry Dulac said
A name
watch
to
Devin
keep an
Lloyd?
eye on. A name to keep an eye on at pick 20. Man. Smitty, I'm devastated.
2023 NFL Draft.
And I know Derek is too. Our guy.
Yeah,
Our guy.
I can't.
We
I'll
just give a
be
shout out to Germany. What are we doing?
as
The
devastated
villains
as
of
I
World
would
War One and
be.
World War Two.
As devastated as I am about that, I'll be more if we take an inside linebacker.
That's fair. Well, to any Commanders fans who might be watching, but probably not, he's video on him going up tomorrow. Newest commie.
The Bucks are taking a lineman.
DeWand or Torrance.
Neither.
Schmitz?
John Michael Schmitz.
Nope.
Zavala.
Not an FBS player.
Nick Saldiveri?
Nope.
Oh, Cody Mock.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
Cody Mock.
okay. Sure. Yeah. Sure.
So they leapfrog this. I mean, well, you got it. I think other teams might have been trying to come up too. I don't know, but
Yeah.
They looked at the Steelers pre-draft and saw Cody Mock was there. So
Okay. Here we go. I want everybody, since everybody, not everybody but me is a Steelers guy here. I want everyone's prediction and what they want.
well, based off that, man, that really scares me coming from Dale.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna guess but he would call Trenton Simpson an inside, even though he's probably not going to play that. So that's my guess.
Yeah,
him or
he's an
Sanders.
overhang. That's the thing, right?
My guess is Simpson or Sanders. What I would want is either Benton or
I like
Washington.
here.
Darnell Washington. Yeah.
Gosh, you're still talking about the Commanders pick.
2023 NFL Draft. The Washington Commanders select Jatavius Martin, defensive back.
It hurts to hear that.
Actually, I would be fine with him trading down from this spot. with
Yeah.
the way that it fell.
Packers fans really are terrible during the draft. Gotta be honest. on Twitter, especially. It's like, oh, Goody just took an L because they came up for Cody Mock. Torrance hasn't gone yet. Like for goodness sakes, guys.
Tops on a team with 51 solo tackles, with 11 pass breakups and 3 picks. But they also break downs and covered. They don't make any grabby. And some of these defensive backs do. He does. The quickness to change direction, leaping ability on the football field, putting the slot, get attack underneath. Not the biggest guy, but he's going to deliver from.
Oh, there it is.
And Lewis, I like the best. Yeah, look, he started his career.
Is it linebacker?
Nope.
Benton?
Yep.
Nice. Nice.
That's how I was expecting it to be. I just
Nice.
Washington's a little bit of sexier pick.
On Wednesday,
Dude, I'm
you asked
unbelievable.
me. You said give me 3 names who are Steelers. That was one of them.
I'm unbelievable.
Is Smitty about to go off?
But you and I, you said the same thing on Derek's show, and then I said the same thing to you on our show.
Yeah.
That
Like
dude
and
just
subscribe,
felt.
by the way.
That dude just said Steeler.
Man. The draft that kicked off Smitty's career right here.
I mean, this is a great pick.
We're just
Todd McShay
rolling.
said his first year he went like the first 8 picks correct, and then he sucked the rest of his career. So this might be his peak.
Well, let's enjoy it while it's here.
I already told Smitty earlier today that he peaked.
Yeah, this is the other thing. The Musgrave pick. Gravedigger. The nickname's coming back after Gilbert Brown.
Albert Breer really enjoying the Steelers draft.
That's not a good thing.
He knows ball.
That's not a good thing.
You know, it's like last year, Spitty, when you said everybody loves the Jets draft. It's like, which makes me think.
Yeah.
Which makes you think. There's a draft every year that's universally loved. That's bad. I'm hoping it's not you guys. I don't think it's you guys. I think it's Ben's a beast. I don't know if anybody's got a more violent club move in this class than Benton does.
Yeah.
That thing he wasn't. I don't know how he created some of the gaps one-on-ones. Just like making them look like they're sliding on a conveyor belt when he hits them.
Even with Ogunjobi signing, this was still a position of need
Awesome.
for the Steelers.
They're doing a great job.
Cam's not getting any younger,
I
even though he
love
doesn't
Benton.
seem he's going to retire anytime soon. He shows no decline, so still be playing when he's 40.
Oh, go watch Derek's video.
Mm-hmm.
He did one
Yep.
on Benton.
Benton won't be getting much playing time over the next 4 years because Cam Hayward will still be a starting tackle in 4 years.
All right.
Time to get greedy now. How can we get up from 80 to get someone?
Let's do it here.
If they moved
double
up
it.
from 80, just drafted Darnell Washington, so the rest of the draft's over.
I'd
I wouldn't
whip it
even
out.
care. Just
I'd whip it
those
out.
4 players, I don't even care.
I'd whip it out, then shut my laptop off.
What?
Keanu Benton and DeMarvin Leal developed.
What?
That'd be
What is
nice.
this? The Green Bay pick?
This is the pick?
I know who you're talking about then.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Okay.
they took one.
Oh, wow.
They took one.
If you were going to break your thresholds for this, why didn't you do it for downs?
Oh, never mind. What was it then?
It's
Jaden Reed.
Jaden Reed.
Oh, that's my guy though. That is weird, but
That's a little bit shocking. I did not think. Shoot, I did a video today on like pass catchers. He was definitely not included because I just didn't think.
was he in your top 10 or no?
No, he was not. I had a hard time putting the small guys in there.
You want to know where he was for me?
8, 7.
8.
I mean, I like him. I mean, he's going to be the slot guy, which
You asked.
Totally
Matt,
works
you
for me.
said you're probably
Watson
right on
and Browns
Hutchinson.
on the outside.
You're probably right on Hutchinson being the best slant guy in the draft. But I said Jaden Reed when you asked me.
he's pretty
Yeah.
good. Yeah. I mean, it's wow. Goot took a small. I'm surprised.
Hey,
I gotta
and
take
that,
the lead.
they're going to double dip at 159.
Yes, they are.
They're going to double
Yes,
dip
they
and
are.
take Puka.
Yep. You nailed it. But I still right now I'm like I would like Goot to come up for Tucker Kraft as well. Let's grab 2 tight ends because if Musgrave can block, solid.
Help Jordan Love out as much as you can.
Yeah. Yep. Or come up for Torrance if he keeps falling this far. Gosh dang it. I joked about this last night on stream about Torrance falling to 62. It's going to happen, isn't it?
I had him mocked to 20. So
It's
I
gonna
feel
happen.
like an idiot.
No, I don't think you should because like legit 18, 20,
I just had a feeling
Dallas, Buffalo, like anybody.
The
could have
Seahawks are a
grabbed
weird
him.
enough team to take him this high.
They are a weird enough team, and they've got another one coming up here pretty soon. Are they?
But now
They're
it'd be-
51.
now it
right?
would be quality value though.
Yeah. They have 50.
Let's see. They are
5'10" and 7/8, 187 for Jaden Reed. By the way, that is the smallest.
Seattle's 52, Miami's 51.
Okay.
Miami at 51 is the first official Blake Freeland watch.
The entire Discord I'm in is wow, a small boy.
Small boy.
Everybody's like, wow, a small boy. I mean,
I'm so happy that we didn't take a linebacker.
Me too.
talk about playing bigger than your size for Jaden Reed as well. Go up and win the ball, young fella. I'm here for it.
They're having a great draft.
Was that Alan Faneca's son or something? Did I miss something?
I just thought it was a fan came out with him.
Okay. Well, he's just like wearing a suit. He's not like in Steeler gear, so I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm honestly, I would never have guessed a
man.
small. Move back. There isn't as much backlash against it.
Inject Keanu Benton into Marvin Lee Allen to my veins.
Was there any
Has
other
Green
picks?
Green Bay fans calmed down now about yesterday's debacle?
Was there any more picks?
Debacle.
Yeah.
No.
Jason Benton finally.
Hey, like I said yesterday, you got to have a nice ball of clay for yourself, you know, in case you get bored. So why not grab one at 13?
I mean, the Van Ness pick isn't that bad.
No,
Could have been worse.
It's just it's not a 2023 pick really.
It could have been Nolan Smith.
See, and that's the thing. Like you go, oh, they would never take a small edge rusher. Now they've taken a small receiver. So what else?
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers, the best franchise.
Jordan Love, we've got some help for you.
Did he say that?
That's what he said at the podium.
Wow. Spoiling before he even says anything, brother. Hello.
That'd have been funny if he said that. Just said a defensive player.
That would have been. Oh, Jordan Love, we got
Jordan
some help
Love, we got
for
some
you.
help for
Psych!
you. Trent Simpson.
Oh, here's the end of a slide.
Yeah, it was about
Okay.
time.
Torrance?
If it's who you're talking about.
No,
Which
it's a
team is
DB.
picking?
It's a DB.
Oh, Cam Smith.
Oh wow, yeah, that's.
I had Cam Smith mocked in the first round.
I mean, based off 2021 film, like Yeah,
I had
should have been.
Yeah.
how
but
many? I had 6 corners going in the first round.
In this class, there probably should have been.
Yeah, I believe mine were Devin Witherspoon to the Lions, Christian Gonzalez to the Raiders, Deontay Banks to the Patriots, Joey Porter Jr. to the Commanders, Cam Smith to where did I
Jags.
have him going to? No, I had Brian Branch going to the Jags. Was it the Giants maybe?
Giants would have been one. A
Or
spot.
Vikings
then-
or Ravens.
Yeah.
Oh, it might have been the Ravens. Actually.
Oh, you
I don't
had,
know.
you had
in the
Forbes
20
to the Chiefs, right?
I had Forbes to the Chiefs. Yeah.
Mhm.
Jake,
I
how
mean,
was
there
how was your mock draft?
It was okay. I mean, I think 25 of the
Well,
31
that's
players.
I made it seem like it was.
That's
How
the
many?
thing. I had a lot of
25 of them because I was like, you have to throw Forbes in there. There's no way. The NFL
I think I had
basically
25, yeah.
told all
Yeah.
the insiders that they were in.
I had quite a bit of the players, but I only had
Yeah.
like 2 player team connection.
I also I
Yeah.
had 25 out of 31 with 8 correct player
I
teams.
think I got 4 player team fits. I actually got Witherspoon to Seattle.
Wow.
I flipped him
That was
the
a-
day of.
Yeah,
I flipped
Jeremiah
Carter
had
and
that in his last
Witherspoon.
one. I was like, what the? If I should have looked at this before I put mine in.
Yep. I
Pretty sure
was like, oh, it's been the entire time. I'm just gonna flip him because Seattle would take corner. Like everybody was mocking him that in like day 2, right? It was like, oh, Brent's, Ringo, right? Any of those bigger dudes.
I'm pretty sure the only
Wayne
the
Reed
only
had
2
him
I
as-
had
he's
were
pretty good.
Bryce Young and Will Anderson. Except I had Will Anderson at 2, not 3.
I'd count that. I count it.
Do you think 49ers fans just like aren't even turning on their TV until these comp picks? Like,
49ers are the new Rams.
Although
Be
going
picking
back,
100.
going back to the draft we did on Tuesday, I got CJ Stroud right. I got Quentin Johnston right.
You did. You did.
I can't wait to go back and watch that and see like what we discussed.
I mean, I pulled a Smitty from our first mock draft.
Yeah. The Zay Flowers to the Ravens was really weird because out of the 4 that went in the first round, he was the only receiver I never gave to them in a mock draft from those 4.
Seattle just Seattled, by the way.
Who's the running back?
It's Charbonnet.
Oh, they actually
They did. No, they did. Yeah.
You didn't even think twice about it.
Yeah. Smitty knew what I was talking about. Oh my gosh. Seattle dog.
I mean, great
Okay.
first name, but man,
Oh my gosh. They really haven't done this again. Man, whoever the
Why
Schneider,
does it look like
you got to stop this
Patrick
stuff,
Mahomes'
buddy.
wife is a Seahawks fan?
He's really got it for running backs. Doesn't look that tall, but I'm okay if he's more agile moving. Or he is. That's
where,
exactly
is
the play
Charbonnet your
he is.
RB3?
No. Nope. I feel like I'm
Man.
way different this year. I have Kendra Miller at 3.
I have a kid I know he's a Seahawks fan. He's not loving their draft so far, and I'm sure he's thrilled about this.
I love their draft until now. I don't know
Like,
what this is about. But
He likes their draft. He just didn't think that they filled the most positions of need that they could have.
send me
They
this
took good
person.
players.
I'll talk him into Witherspoon.
They always have injuries in the backfield, so I feel like they just want to have as many guys as they can get.
Yeah, but we came into the draft thinking, we need to make sure we have 7 guys active for game day at running back. So we're gonna take as many as we can in this class.
Bears are taking Javon Dexter.
Crap.
There's a chance where he's absolutely nothing though.
Oh, there is. Yeah. But you just don't see dudes like play with horrendously bad pad level and still run people over into the backfield. Like just normally those guys get stuck.
Yeah.
And it's like Eberflus wants exactly this type of 3 tech who can attack. And if
This was to me, if it wasn't like if Keanu Benton went earlier than expected, I think this is a Steelers guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you mentioned him with Benton for sure. Those 2. Great comment. If we get another offensive weapon today, I'm hoping for Tyjae Spears. I'm about it.
Shout out to Eddie Provident, texted me and thought I had an inside guy because I've been so money this year on the Steelers.
That's what you want to see.
Joey Porter Jr. You should have told him.
Should see.
Hey, I listen.
I think Tyjae's a home run hitter.
You're living in the past right now.
I was just joking.
You got to live within the last week or so.
I think that you were out on him until the draft ended last night. So
That was the perfect time for the
I'm waiting for
Kuiper nod.
mid to come in.
That was the perfect time for the mid Kuiper nod right there.
trying to think
Drew.
It's perfect.
I needed to do this.
Here it is. Here it is. Let him know.
Nah.
No. You got to take. Mid Kuiper needs to take. You got to take the victory lap. Benton and Broderick. If you haven't really taken it right now, take it. The screen is yours.
I did
take the victory lap as mid right now.
Just do it because
I want it. I want to see it.
The usage we're gonna get out of that later on is totally worth it.
Yep.
Come on.
We got to have this clip.
Well, yeah, the Pittsburgh Steelers heavily linked to Joey Porter Jr. in the second round. I think that was a really good pick for them. It's a legacy pick. I look back to the first round, though, where I talked about a potential trade up for Broderick Jones. Made a ton of sense when you look at what they did this offseason, getting some road graders on that offensive line. Isaac Samalo, they bring in Herbig as well. So Broderick Jones made a ton of sense for the Steelers if they could get up there. The New England Patriots were an ideal trade-up candidate. New England always looks to move back in the first round. Made a ton of sense for both sides. So getting Broderick Jones there, coming back in the second round with Joey Porter Jr. on the board. A nice legacy pick for them. Fills that outside corner CB1 role. Can learn under Patrick Peterson. Going to be great in that system. Really likes to get physical at the line of scrimmage, get his hands on you. Play press man, going to be a great pick for them. And then Keanu Benton, another guy that I had linked to the Steelers heavily. Just felt like a Steeler throughout this entire process. Getting some replenishment along that defensive line that's getting a little bit older. Cam Hayward, how much gas is left in the tank there? Still playing at a really high level, but who knows how many years he's got left. Keanu Benton really replenishing that defensive line. I like what the Pittsburgh Steelers have done so far through these first three picks.
Nice.
Very good. Very good.
I had a little cough at the end. I couldn't hold it. I was holding it for like probably a solid 12 seconds.
Yeah, I'm excited to see where Green Bay goes from here. I've already said it. I know this guy wants Tyjae. That'd be cool. Get Washington or Kraft
Tyjae.
also. Get Washington or Kraft as well. Don't mess around. Don't mess around out here. Or if you want Corey Trice, that's also fine. I'm good with it. But I'm not enjoying the fact that Keely's falling further and further right into their lap at 78. Which, I mean, I guess at 78, it's different than it would have been at like 13. So I'll concede to that one.
Daniel Jeremiah likes the Steelers draft.
Ball knower.
Draft the Maryland corner. Accurate. They're saying great analysis on from my stream side of things, my channel, Smitty. They're loving the mid Kuiper stuff. They're loving it.
I have three players in my head for the Chargers.
Thule. Keely Ringo.
Oh, I had a corner, Tyreek Stevenson, not Keely Ringo. He's going to slide to the Packers. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you.
I mean, in the third round, it doesn't matter. Everyone they pick in the third round stinks. So it's a perfect fit. It's a perfect fit.
Draft Josiah DeGuara again.
If I do say so myself, it's a perfect selection.
That was such a weird class with those guys. With like Josiah DeGuara, Dalton Keene, Devin Asiasi. Like,
Oh yeah, that was weird.
The Chargers picking is in, and the Chiefs are trading up.
ooh.
Oh, Chiefs.
So you're saying the Chiefs are trading to somewhere else? The Chargers
The,
picking
know
is
what
in first.
You know what the
Chiefs
Chiefs are
traded
doing?
behind the Chargers. The Chargers took somebody from their backyard.
The Chiefs are gonna.
It is not
Who's their
somebody that
backyard?
I thought. Tuli Tuipulotu. I did not.
Wait, it is.
That was a
Yeah.
name.
It is.
Yeah, Tuli Tuipulotu.
It's to the Chargers.
Mm-hmm. I did
like
not think that was not
Nailed
one of the
that.
3 players I had in mind.
Yeah, Chiefs trade up with the Lions.
Two of the players I had in mind were offensive.
Oh, so the Chiefs just did the Chiefs run the league here? Did they make we're running the league pick?
What does that mean?
Darnell Washington.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh God.
A slight moan. Oh my god.
frick.
Yeah, that's gonna get clipped. That's gonna be clipped.
Yeah. There you go. So right on cue in the chat. I'm surprised Tuli isn't off the board. Oh, there it is. I mean, Khalil Mack's do 38 million in 2024. Are we ponying up for that? I'd rather let Tuli start getting some reps at 5 tech and rushing.
We are so blessed. With the 54th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Chargers.
Who is this announcing the Chargers pick?
I don't know.
Some
It's a
chump.
meme. It is a meme. I agree.
Very accomplished, Mel. This past year, unanimous All-American, won both the awards as the top defensive player and top wide.
Oh, okay. Nope. This week's. I knew this. I knew
Downs.
this. No, Rasheed.
Jalen Duncan.
Rashid Rice.
Yep.
Yeah, I felt like that was a better Packers fit than.
Actually, you're right. My first guess if it was receiver probably would have been Hyatt.
Honestly, I'm surprised.
Although no, because you said Downs and they were like
I didn't
super
say
linked to
Downs.
Zay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised. But again, we're still here for Sky Moore, year 2. We're still on board. Okay?
She Rice
Ryan
got
Platt.
locked up by a Swiss cheese BYU defense. Terrible pick. Just kidding. I like him.
Wait, who do you like? Rasheed?
She Rice.
Chiefs fans, check out the video. Like there are any in here right now.
Where's
there are
Braden
any.
Holisek when you need him?
I say Braden's the only one that I know.
Would you have taken Tillman over Rice for that role?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Same. And I've heard some things about Rice. So
That seems ominous.
yeah. It is ominous. It's true.
1 in 8. That's how many
Let me see.
people worked at a McDonald's who've made
Let me see
more
if I can
food
find.
and more kids' days than anyone else. Who know no 2 orders and no 2 shifts are the same. That hours that work around your life means more time for your life. That the skills you learn here
Here, Smitty, I'll send you this.
from here
What are you sending me?
Someone heard about Rice.
stays with you.
Why'd you send it to him?
Rasheed Rice.
No, you're not going to want to say. Some of this. You can't say some of this on here. Tyler, I'll send it to you too. In fact, here, wait. You know what? Here, let's
Let's just say what are we doing? You think I'm gonna leak it?
Here, I'll put
It
it
was
in private.
blur it out.
I'll put it on the stream.
There you go. There you go.
We're done.
What about these?
There it is. No. That comment. No.
One sheet of Bounty is all you need.
No.
Bounty is 2 times more absorbent.
That's not really it. It's just.
Quicker picker out there.
I think it's maybe just more of.
How's it feel? I just never imagined.
I think it's more of just like the attitude. It's where I'll leave it.
Special. Get a power card.
That's where I'll leave it. Miami fans were pretty mad it wasn't a running back. I mean, A-Chain
Yeah,
and Spears. A-Chain and Spears are still there for them. They could. I mean,
Mhm.
those are the type of players they want anyway. So Dexter's so dang powerful. Just watching these highlights, people are posting him just shoving Bama dudes out of the way.
There was this interesting clip I saw on Rashee Rice. Though, hold on.
It doesn't get old.
I literally got muted as soon as I started
Dude,
talking.
dude.
The Bears traded up with the
wait.
Jags.
I'm the first one that got that.
Wait, you know what we should do? Nate said he'd pop in at some point tonight.
Mhm,
We should
okay.
do it at 71 for the Saints pick, and then ask him about it, and then
Yes.
and get him. And get him.
Yes.
I don't know if he's watching right now, but if he's watching right now, we're
Yeah, it's
screwed.
ruined.
It's ruined, but if he's not,
I was just trying to improve our signal, so some of the trees had to go.
be an elite move.
Zach just texted me and said, "We're taking this draft to the woodshed, dude."
Yeah, he said the same thing to me. I'm not even kidding. I got the exact same text.
Ooh, great question. No.
The exact same thing.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's a great question to ask in the chat there, Tyler. No. No.
That's a great question. No.
No.
Not that I'm advocating for anybody to consume alcohol or anything like that, but if you are, I'm just curious what you're drinking tonight. I have Jim Beam Vanilla. Anybody in the chat, whatever you're sipping on, or if it's non-alcoholic, totally fine.
I was gonna grab something for round 3 once we get there. Right now, I've just got some sweet tea.
You're a big sweet tea guy, huh? I feel like every time that we're on a live stream or something together, you're drinking sweet tea.
I am. So when I went to Gatlinburg. Nate and I did a few others a few years ago, and we found like peach whiskey.
Oh yeah,
and like that combo with sweet tea is absolutely money.
Yeah.
So. Oh, and the Bears traded up to take Tyreek Stevenson. At 50.
Oh,
I forgot about him. For
hire Ike Taylor.
Hire Ike Taylor.
Isn't Artie Burns still on the Bears?
He's a huge Tyreek Stevenson. I don't know.
Tyreek Stevenson.
Isn't he still on the Bears?
He might be. He might be. Reunited.
Well,
never played.
Steelers Twitter brought him together.
There it is. Oh,
The TV is so far behind.
It's getting dark in here.
Nah, Burns a free agent.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised with the Chiefs doing that. Just a little bit.
Why? Because
Just
it's
a
not
little
good.
No, I'm just like you mentioned earlier. Like if they were that interested in like a player like Zay Flowers, I'm just surprised it wasn't Downs.
Yeah,
who's still falling here. But it's like very strange, right? Like had like no meetings with anyone. Downs did, and like everybody just think he's like the small a too small slot receiver. But
Terrell Austin already said that Keanu Ben's expected to start at nose tackle. And they want to develop into a 3 technique in his repertoire.
I mean, yeah, he should be a 3 technique.
Jay,
I know he lined up at nose, but
did you see the questions? What type of peach whiskey?
Yeah, any.
Oh,
no, but like oh shoot, it's Old Smoky. I think it is
Knob Creek. Let's go.
9 year. Wow, there you go.
Damn it!
Remember which one it is? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, it is Old Smoky.
Giants,
but then they don't have it up here, and then I get the Jim Beam.
John Michael Schmitz to the Giants.
That could have made sense in round 1.
Yeah, there was that talk in round 1. Yeah,
that
it was maybe Tippmann.
Wait, who was it that the Bears came up for?
Tyreek.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Love it. Justin Ross's running mate. That's funny. That's good.
Darnell slide to 80.
So Stevenson went before Keely Ringo, and DJ Turner. No one's
mean,
taken that speed yet.
That's surprising because it's like he's not even just speed. Like he's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
yeah. But no, I agree. It was like everybody maybe saw that and were like, oh, so he's just speed guy. I actually, do you see like, so Smitty, have you seen like guys like Brent's and a lot of the guys who line up in press get too wide and then they're like out of position chasing if they will?
Yeah.
I think Brent's gets into that problem. I never see Turner get into that situation. He always seems like he's got his feet not too wide ever when he's lunging. Like he's always in position to turn and run.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I
think even if he like his recovery speed is obviously the best. So
yeah, is he going to go to like the Bengals?
Who?
No.
Turner.
I said that the other day on Twitter.
Did you?
Yeah.
It could have been there. It would have made sense in the first round.
That's where I mocked him. Yeah.
He's not going there.
They're taking Devin A-Chain.
I mean, that would be very horrifying for the defense to have to worry about that speed. But
you know what?
There's still Johnson's may cut Mixon, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would have cut Mixon already. But you know how the NFL is. You know, the Browns have already called for a trade with Cincinnati.
We know what happened the last time those two teams tried to make a trade. The paperwork didn't go through for AJ McCarron.
Yes, I agree. Stokes has really good recovery speed, but it's a body control thing. It's very much like Keely Ringo. They're very similar. What's up?
It's a tight end for the Giant or for Dallas.
Wow, if ahead of Darnell, it's a blocking guy.
Dang it.
Scoon.
This might be too late for him, but I was hoping that he would be there at 80.
I was thinking 78 as well. Yeah, I thought
Luke
that's for the range.
Shoemaker.
Yeah, the Darnell character stuff must be everybody's got
so
a little bit of something there.
Well, hey,
a little bit
the
of
slide
something.
continues.
Yep. Schoonmaker's like legitimately one of the few tight ends in this class, like who goes in the obviously in the first 2 days, who legitimately is gonna play in line immediately and have no issues.
Which is why I wanted him at 80 for the Steelers, because the Steelers don't have a blocking tight end.
Yeah.
I like that people try to tell me that Pat Freiermuth can block.
Yeah.
Because
I could probably
reference.
I probably block at the NFL level as good as Pat Freiermuth does.
They referenced how good he was like he had the fourth best pass blocking grade among tight ends. I was like, well, first off, if he's pass blocking, you're already misusing him. So I don't care what his pass blocking grade is, and he's terrible at run blocking. So
yeah, no, I agree. This isn't the era in the NFL to be like, oh my gosh, look at how good my tight end pass blocks. Wrong era, PFF.
Dude, I would say that is so funny if that's how people are trying to convince you that he's a good blocker, is that they're using him in pass protection.
Oh yeah, with a dude who can just like run over the middle and just handle guys trying to spear him, and he catches the ball and he still catches it. Like, yeah, let's get that guy blocking, you know. Oh yeah, Georgia definitely prioritizes like tremendously good athletes
Drew, did you
everywhere,
see
and just hope they
Ray's
start playing
message
better.
in our group?
Oh,
oh my gosh, who is screaming? Oh my gosh, whoever announced it for Dallas is shouting, man.
Who was it?
Is it Pearson again?
Do you think that Washington's sliding because he doesn't offer as much in the passing game, and he might continue to go down?
I think it's.
I mean,
like
he offers a little bit, but it's not like these other guys.
I think it's like character attitude.
Oh, you think
stuff.
so?
I do.
I mean,
I heard the Packers took him
Schoonmaker.
off the board, even as a tight end needy team who have had Mercedes Lewis playing a ton the last like 2-3 years. and they took
I
him
haven't
off.
heard anything about his attitude though.
You know who they haven't taken off? Keely Ringo.
Oh, it was Drew Peterson who was shouting. That makes sense. Announcing that pick.
I don't know why I just thought of this. How about Jim Irsay smoking coke again? His Twitter is wild.
It is wild. Yes, I agree.
And that guy owns a football team.
I don't even care if Darnell Washington catches like 10 passes a season.
The slide
Right.
has finally
Like-
fell for Osiris Torrance.
Bills.
Oh, Bills. I was
Yeah,
looking
the
at
Bills are
Cincinnati.
taking them.
Yeah, I was looking
That's
at
huge
Cincinnati.
for
I was
them.
like,
Huge. Okay, Bills, I'm back on. I'm back in. I apologize. I wasn't really familiar with your game.
all right, Bengals, make a bad pick here.
Oh no, they are, aren't they? Holy smokes! Yeah, they didn't take a tight end yesterday, did they?
Come on, Bengals, do something.
Is it? It's gonna be Washington or Turner, isn't it? Shoot, bro. The one thing I will point out too is guy who's getting like Samaje Perine comps is Roshan Johnson from Texas.
I like him a lot.
Same. That makes perfect sense for the Bengals as well.
Wait, I'm sorry, who?
Roshan.
Oh,
He's gotten Perine comps. I mean,
I was waiting for the ratio.
I like the Chris Carson comps a little bit better.
Oh, so Washington is sliding due to medical concerns.
Oh yeah, that's right.
ooh.
Yeah.
Is it? I don't remember if it's shoulder or not. If that's who I'm thinking of, that has the shoulder issue.
Dang, I definitely wouldn't take him in the first 79 picks or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely would not take him in the first 77 picks. Yeah, so they're not going to pick Washington here. They probably won't.
Oh my God.
Wait,
They take Turner.
Yeah.
they did. Jeez.
I got that right. I was just around late.
Jeez. He will be solid, but I don't think great for a pass catcher. Derek Bell would agree with you.
God.
I'm going to get tossed off the stream for this, but I'm just going to say it. Bengals have done really well so far.
I don't remember
It
what they
tends
did
to-
round one. Oh, Miles Murphy.
Murphy.
It tends to happen. Typically,
Yeah,
it's the Ravens.
Suddenly, yeah. Yeah, the Ravens kind of, I don't know.
Even though they don't have a GM.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised the Ravens didn't take Banks or Porter yesterday. It is Turner. Tyler.
Darnell Washington has a foot fracture. Apparently. Suffered on April 19th.
Well, that'll heal by August.
That would explain why he runs like that.
Dude, we're gonna have so many people to sift through that pick Joey Porter Jr. And by we, I mean me.
Should have made the second one mandatory as well. See who was paying attention to what you were saying to also pick Benton. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, at least
Jaden
you're
Reed's
doing
wearing-
it different
wow.
this time.
I apologize for not being happy with the Jaden Reed pick. He's wearing number 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was
He's now
always wide receiver 1.
He's now wide receiver, at least a top 7 receiver in the class at this point. Huh? He's better than Downs. It was written.
Now, everybody's coming out here talking about how you fans are. You guys have all been great, but it is Bills Mafia over everything.
Ooh, mid. You want to talk about Torrance?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Osiris Torrance guard. Actually, it's too small. I can't read it like that. No, that ain't gonna work. I actually muted Drew's mic right there. All right, Osiris Torrance, the guard out of Florida, 6'5", 330 pounds, just a 6'06" RAS score, probably due to his inability to jump. I mean, Jake, we could talk about this afterwards, but kind of an outlier in terms of that. Brick house in a phone booth, extremely powerful blocker, great grip strength and anchor, knee bend, ankle flexion, improved quicks to handle more zone blocking, great vision processing skills, wide base leads to some clunky movements. As you can see, I mean, just look at this picture that Jake's got here. Look at this guy. But anyways, Jake, I did want to ask you about that because I think you looked at this class, a little bit of an outlier here in terms of guards. At his weight, obviously not going to be able to jump very well. And I think that if you look at what he jumped, if he's actually a good player in the NFL, he'd be the first player ever at this height, at this weight, and that jumped as poorly as he did to be a good NFL player.
Yeah, it's when you look at some of those, testing numbers, I think everybody loves to look at that short shuttle for offensive linemen and have those really good numbers for them. And that's been a good, indicator. But yeah, I think usually I'd like to see a little bit more from the jumps. I know, again, I think Mr. Sarge Sargent said it last night, who cares what he jumps? He's playing offensive line. It makes sense. I mean, the Bills just literally need him to sit there and just, don't let anyone pass him.
It's just interesting. I was
That's
talking
all
with
they need him to do.
Derek and Nick Martin about this earlier, and it's just like there's so many outliers in this class, like on both ends of the spectrum, like good and bad.
Yeah.
The Philadelphia Bulldogs are up next.
Downs.
The Philadelphia Bulldogs?
Downs.
Wait, who the Jaguars pick?
Another tight end is off the board, and it's not Darnell Washington.
It's Kraft.
Brenton Strange.
Nope, Benton Strange. Yep.
So the Eagles are on the clock.
Please.
I was joking about how they might take.
No. They're going to take, yeah.
Are they going to do what I said they were going to do?
They can.
They'll just take every Georgia player.
Oh, no. I remember I said I think they do what I said they were going to do with Josh Downs.
Yeah, they could. Gosh dang it. Man. It literally, honestly, everything's pretty much luxury at this point. Like, there's no reason to reach on a safety. Branch is gone.
What if they took a different Georgia player, Keely Ringo?
They could. But, I don't think you want. I mean, some people have talked about him moving to safety. I don't think people realize how hard of a transition that is.
Yeah. That's funny.
I don't think that's the new tackle the guard thing, right? Like maybe even exponentially more.
Or just like any player switching to first base in baseball.
Yeah. Keely Ringo is literally just turn and run with guys, which is in Seattle. Awesome. That's super good.
Can we get this?
That's all you need.
Can we get this joy flow out of your chat? Turner's going to be a stud. He went to Cincinnati. Stinks.
He should have gone earlier, right? He should have gone to the Colts, obviously, but Brents was there, so they couldn't pass. I actually surprised Miami. Miami didn't take him.
DJ Turner might have the smallest amount of people I've seen for a draft party. There's 5 people.
They're focused on AFC championships, Yeah. I don't care about no draft. Right? I'm kind of surprised Miami didn't take Turner. I mean, Cam Smith's good, but Turner had a really good year.
I was just messing around, by the way. I'm just saying that because I'm a Steelers fan.
Yeah. You're good. You're good. Tell it like it is. It's, Philly. But yeah, Ringo, he's just turn and run. How much you have to process as a safety. I'm just trying to imagine him doing Chris Smith's job, and that's just it. No, it would take a long time.
Yeah,
take a long time. I'm just waiting for this to be Darnell Washington, because it literally doesn't matter. Again, if Darnell Washington doesn't end up being the player many think he can be, nobody's going to care because they drafted Carter and Smith in this draft anyway. It's no. Does anyone care what you do after this? Probably not.
They're just sitting there can we really take another Georgia player? What else can we just take something else?
Yeah. Their whole board is like, this is unbelievable. Washington, Smith, Ringo, they're all here.
Why did they even bother go to any other pro days? Save the money on airfare.
They should.
Can't wait for Stetson Bennett.
Next year, first round pick Brock Bowers, Philly.
Yeah. How many years does Goddard have left on his deal?
Texans just traded up with the Eagles, looks like.
I don't know.
Oh.
Do you have another? Texans did.
Yes, they
Jalen
did.
Hyatt.
Is that the pick, or you're just saying that?
No, I'm just saying. Just saying that. I have no idea.
Why anyone would take Hyatt over Tillman blows my mind.
I get it if you have a specific role that you want to fill, that you're going to do that. But like, you're Houston.
Run. Don't run a route. You just run straight.
You see that end zone down there? You just get all the way down. Honestly, like the Colts should do that.
Texans took Juice Scruggs.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Here, Juice.
Maybe Mims or Downs. Yeah.
They traded up for Juice Scruggs.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Goddard has 3 years on his deal left,
okay.
including this year.
Well,
but if the Eagles just say we don't want Quez Watkins on our field anymore, 12 personnel.
Yeah.
That would be just nasty with Darnell. That would be nasty.
They traded up 3 spots to secure Juice Scruggs.
Whippler, Oluwatimi, Stromberg, Scruggs. I mean, honestly, like Jags fans are happy the Texans just did that because taking Brenton Strange in the second round seems pretty wild.
Filippone draft grade for Benton C-. I guarantee you he had no clue who Keanu Benton was.
And he still doesn't. And he was on his screen for a little bit.
Well, that's great news. It means he's going to be an A+ selection right there.
C-.
Like we all knew. It's great news.
CD's nuts. C-. Anybody except for
surprised.
The
I
Broncos.
probably didn't know anybody's name except for Joey Porter Jr., Brian Branch, and all the tackles.
The Broncos just traded up now.
What the?
Oh, wait. Shoot.
This was Detroit's pick?
Mm-hmm.
He must hit refresh again.
And this is the first Denver pick, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because they had 67 and 68. And yeah, there was, I forgot. Somebody said there was a player that Denver really wanted to trade up for earlier this week, and I don't remember who it was.
I thought it was John Michael Schmitz that I read for that, but he's gone.
Oh, that could be. Well, maybe. Oh, did they see Scruggs come off and they got to get
a center now? So
they want to get Whippler or. Oh, yeah, because Chicago would pick one.
Wait, where's
or was this? Wait, did this Chicago just trade it out?
I really got to watch where my cursor is going because I literally closed the tab.
That's got to be what it is then.
It's a center.
Yeah, they just left Chicago. Gotta be. Who else would they take in front of Chicago? Sean Payton's got to have his running backs, you know. Yep, we just got a Daniel Bellinger comp for Brenton Strange.
Nice.
I mean, it's complimentary to Ingram, but Tucker Kraft would be a heck of a selection for them. Why are we listening to the worst of the two Kuipers right now?
2021 as well as center, right guard and left guard in 2020. So you love the versatility. I know you were a big fan of Bruce Club. That's right, especially in the past game. Always appears to be on balance. Never gets too far forward. Keeps his head back. Punches consistently. Good lateral range. Good combo fits in the run game. So I just really like the guy. He's a nice, solid player. And for the Houston,
Nice and solid player right there at the end of round 2. Love it.
Nice and solid.
Yeah, it's a nice, solid player.
Juice Scruggs.
I mean, he's first team all name in this draft. So
Hendon Hooker's still out there, which is interesting.
Broncos
on the first. I don't think so.
First round,
Sean Payton really putting Russ Wilson on watch.
there it is.
a first round all name draft in the next couple years is going to be General Booty.
I haven't seen this on Twitter at all in the picks.
Which I don't. Is this true? Is he? Did he
I've
go to
seen
tight
it.
end?
Marvin Mims.
Marvin
Jake, do you know?
Mims. What?
Do you know General Booty made the switch to tight end at Oklahoma?
I did see that. Yes,
He did.
Yeah,
Broncos took Marvin Mims.
they did.
He's a good player. Better than Denzel Mims.
What do you guys think about Spencer Sanders transferring to Ole Miss?
Isn't he like 30?
He's
it confuses me because Jackson Dart's there.
Dart. Yeah, Dart is already there, and Sanders is older than him.
He's a grad transfer.
So unless he's like wanting to get a job under Kiffin, rather than like even going to the league, maybe that's what he's doing. I was confused
whenever he transferred there because I'm like, there's no way that Jackson Dart is going to lose this job.
I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I get it if the medicals are making Darnell Washington fall. I'm kind of surprised Tillman and Downs, neither of them went in the second round.
Yeah.
Because
they got in front of the Bears though here, so maybe they're looking at receiver.
Must be. I would personally, as a Packers fan, not have to have somebody try to cover Josh Downs. Because I don't think anybody can.
Or somebody
that Green Bay has in the slot. Keely Ringo couldn't do it. That's going to be the counter punch at 78. So wait, the Eagles.
That is well represented with our draft stage directly in front of the World War I Memorial. The World War I Memorial displays poppies as an enduring symbol of remembrance of the first.
At first, I thought he said displays puppies.
That's what I thought he said as well. I want to respond to this on Twitter so bad. Someone tweeted, "There's something going on with Jalen Hyatt that I don't know about." I just want to type, "Yeah, he's bad." Just want this ratio. God's sakes. So a Bleacher Report, Jane Reed has shades of Steve Smith. They literally said that about Zay Flowers as well. Smitty, you said this last year. Can we comp some people to like decent players and stop saying everybody's like almost Hall of Famers? Gosh.
That's not going to get a click, though.
It's not. Well, that Steve Smith ain't getting a click out of me. Eagles probably going running back with one of the two picks. They could.
Yeah, it's like, when does a wide receiver ever come out and they're like, oh, this guy's got a ton of Robbie Anderson to him?
I am surprised. I saw a Will Fuller comp for Jalen Hyatt.
Okay. Well, that just tells you how bad he is. If he's not even getting comped to a good
That's what
player.
I should respond. He's got Will Fuller comps. Is there something I don't know about him? Yeah, he's like Will Fuller.
It means he's going to have like 2 pop-off fantasy games a season.
Yep. Yep.
Sammy Watkins.
Yeah. Teams are scared. Taking another Sammy Watkins super high.
Why'd they wait till right now to do that? Was it because of the start of round 3? They were like, we're gonna do this?
I guess.
Probably. It's a break. Breaking of rounds.
Kick off round 3 with the Eagles. Just keep taking Georgia guys. And
wow, the Steelers just traded for Patrick Mahomes. Comp fifth.
Now that we said it, it can be the title of the video.
Oh, you know what? Ade Adebawore not going in round 2. Very shocking.
That is actually somebody I had in round 1.
Adebawore. I guess.
Who else?
I still had thought Ringo would. Like, I could see why he didn't, but I still thought that he would.
Hendon Hooker.
The NFL likes big and fast.
QB, but
and Ringo is big and fast. So. Oh. Rashee Rice worked out with Patrick Mahomes in Dallas this offseason. Pat then told Veach & Company to go get him. Did Mahomes work out with everybody?
Yeah, he probably told him to go get everybody too. Just listen to him.
Here's my go get him list. Zay Flowers, Josh Downs, Jordan Addison.
Zach Pickens.
Terrible name.
Really? Well, yeah, it is. He has 2 C's in the name.
Who's this guy?
Cole Bennett. I think he produces like music videos. I think he directs them.
Oh, this is Chicago.
Yeah, well, somebody needs to direct him off the stage.
There's a nice layup there. Will Levis and Anthony Richardson wish they could hit those kind of layups, though.
Clearly, great point by Derek here. The NFL is viewing this linebacker class like they did the quarterback class last year, which makes sense.
As they should. It's so what you're saying is Detroit is Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
They got the only good one. Everybody else is not gonna draw.
Man, I can't believe Pickens went this high. I like him, but I thought he was like going to be a late third, maybe.
I think it's just like Chicago wants like legitimately all the 3 techs because that's what Eberflus wants the defense to be. It's just guys who attack from the 3 tech.
I forgot they drafted Gervon Dexter too.
Yeah, they're just drafting 3 techs, and I hate that I like it. So, all right, Eagles. Time for
now the Eagles.
Time for Kendre Miller.
Oh my God.
Kendre Miller was nice.
They're at 4 seconds.
Kendre Miller was nice on my fantasy football team last year. College fantasy, for those of you that are going to be confused by that statement.
The question: there's college fantasy.
Yeah.
That's
how much of a degenerate I am.
It's a good time.
7 leagues
I had Chuba Hubbard that one year. He had like 2,000 or something.
Yeah, I had 7 leagues, 6 were NFL, and then the 1 college.
Number 1 pick in college fantasy this year. Obviously, Caleb. Nick Singleton. We are.
The Eagles have the next 2 picks, so they should know what both these are.
Yeah. Did they give them 10 minutes to make them both?
They almost missed their first pick and then jumped themselves.
I was going to say, what? Maybe that's actually what happened. We just can't tell.
Is that like a psycho way of like getting 15 minutes to make both of them? Let you pass yourself? Very interesting. Yeah, so there you go. The NFL clearly thinks that Tennessee is a fake offense. Drafted none of them in the first 2 rounds. And I really want to know, Philly, if they're just going to do it with Darnell and Keeley right here.
Or just take Hyatt, and that could also be the Quez Watkins. Just run straight, fast.
Yeah. Kind of surprised that this hasn't leaked yet at all. Ooh, that's a great question, and I would take him in the 3rd round. Garrett Williams.
Yeah, I like him.
He's going at 80.
The Steelers are putting in 3 cards at 80.
Any good player is going at 80.
Well, and conversely, any bad player is going 78. Like, look at the last 7 third rounders in Green Bay.
It's funny because I have a different tab open. Every once in a while, I just keep hearing a chip get eaten, and I'm picturing the scene from Family Guy where Peter's like in the annex.
Yeah, it's like
hiding.
Yeah,
he's like reliving the diary of Anne Frank, and he's up there eating chips with the Nazis down in the lobby.
Drew, what kind of chips
got
are
it.
those?
That is the second day in a row
Someone
that there
wants
was
to
a
know what
Nazi reference on this show.
Salt and vinegar, baby.
I've got the pick. It is Tyler Steen, offensive
Oh,
lineman,
no.
Alabama.
Good pick.
Dude, he's gonna be a guard, and that's
He's
gonna be
going to
really
play
good guard.
guard. That's their guard right there.
They freaking suck.
That's their guard. I hate them.
I didn't. He didn't even cross my mind, to be honest. Somehow.
Well, no, because all the skill position talent that's fallen here.
Yeah.
Dang, that's smart.
I don't know if you guys could see this, but Dov Kleiman, the picture that he used, looks like he's just committing a hold.
Yep.
He has me blocked.
Yeah, because his length on the edge, he has to.
Yeah, he's literally holding in the picture.
He has to have the length on the edge. He's got to hold, guys. It's the
We gotta
perfect.
be careful. The Dov pick tweeted like 3 times the wrong picks.
Yeah.
Faked
What
us out
was
3
it?
times last night.
What was it? Yeah, he thought it was Nolan Smith,
for the Cowboys.
the Cowboys, and it was not correct. Guy saw N Smith, not M Smith.
Except he wasn't even he wasn't the only one that did that too. There was like multiple people saying Nolan Smith.
I saw 3 different picks for Dallas.
Who's the other one?
I saw Mayer as well. Somebody said, "Oh, Michael."
That's what
Mayer,
that's what they wanted. So
Well,
it was like, we're just gonna leak this.
I guess, yeah, because it was like it was one of those rumor accounts, you know. Well, and I think NFL Draft Diamonds does it too, where they leak. I think they also said Nolan Smith for Dallas.
You know what the worst account is, and I don't even care that I'm saying this while we're streaming on something. Is that NFL or Rookie Watch or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Account.
Yeah,
That
they
counts
stink.
so dumb. I agree. Oh, okay. So the Eagles, I got their second one. I think.
Who's the second one?
I'm seeing Sidney Brown. So.
Yeah, I see it too now.
That's my guy.
It's just Bob, so.
That's my guy. By the way, me and him are going to be having a one-on-one on my YouTube channel.
That's what you think.
So some point after the draft.
Nice.
Yeah, we were supposed to interview Brian Hayes twice.
That's true. That's true. I probably shouldn't say that till it actually happens.
Nah, I'll put it on there. Illinois guys, they'll show up. Promise.
Did you know
That's
that
awesome. all three of them go top 70.
Jake, do you know who Brian Hayes is
right now? I've heard the name.
So he's the third baseman for the Pirates.
Okay, he was Pirates Day. Okay.
Yeah. A couple years ago. So we got an interview with him talking to his agent.
Yeah.
We're sitting there for probably close to an hour waiting for him to join.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't happen. And then his agent contacts us and said that what was it, like a doctor's appointment, dentist appointment, and he couldn't make it. And so his agent rescheduled with us, and he didn't make the second one.
You
Oh, wow.
set up the dentist appointment like 6 months in advance. He played the shit out
I
of
would.
you.
Maybe he needed
Yeah.
a root canal.
I would forget it. Maybe. Oh, Derek's here. Says Quan Martin top 50, baby. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Well, I saw that. I wasn't acknowledging it because it was Derek.
Oh man. How are we feeling about a Gibbs CJ2K comp? This is exactly it. This is it.
Jake, I just sent you the video of Michael Mayer from last night.
Oh, nice.
He just looks pissed.
Yeah, could you show it? I didn't see it.
Yeah. You know what? Just put it
Hold
up.
on. Give me 1 sec here.
Let's put it up. But also that Gibbs Chris Johnson comp is ridiculous. Come on. DeAndre Swift is a fine comp. The Lions just wanted a better version.
When Swift gets traded, I wonder if some idiots will draft Gibbs over Bijan in Dynasty. Idiots, of course.
Someone will. Someone will.
It's going to happen.
You guys see this?
Someone will do it.
You guys see the video right now?
I want to see him like, yeah, chuck your phone.
As Malcolm will tell you, he's a full-service tight end. Not saying he's going to be the pick here, but Mike McCarthy, the coach of the Cowboys, likes somebody to play in line as a tight end, block, but still make catches down the field. At some point, we're going to see these tight ends come off the board.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. And like it wasn't like he was freaking out, but
But you can tell.
He can tell he's pissed that you can tell that he was pissed that he was not the first tight end.
Character issues.
He's always tight end one. He's catching more passes than Devontae Adams.
Broncos pick. Rezzy back.
Oh, the Broncos didn't trade 67, huh? They traded 68.
Drew Sanders.
Ooh.
A linebacker.
You know what's going to happen at some point.
Hey, we'll see him in 2025 when he figures out how to play it.
So this is around the time that Desmond Ridder was taken too. So it's checking out.
What was it, like 74? I think it was for Ridder. So like what, a few picks off? Yeah.
Hooker's gonna go soon. Some of the QB needed teams are
LA.
Well, LA, yeah.
Or maybe Detroit to groom him.
When's Minnesota's next pick?
87, I think.
Mm.
So maybe. So is there any chance? That's a great question. No.
68. Schefter said ... could be a QB.
Yes, I don't know if anybody saw this question, but the answer is no.
Yep, the Lions took Hooker. The Lions took Hooker.
What?
Called it.
Oh, my brother.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, good for him though.
Yeah, I'm glad that his wait's finally over.
I'm back off the Lions.
This
would be a perfect guy to talk about. For Mr.
Derek
Mid.
just tweeted that the Steelers brought in Darnell Washington late for a visit, which I didn't even think about. It was probably to recheck that medical.
Dude. I feel like he's going to be – I think he's going to be there at that pick now. If
There's things happening in the pants.
Now all the medical stuff is out there and like – see, that's why I thought the Eagles were going to do it, right? Because the Nakobe Dean thing came out last year and it was like all over the place. Like
Yeah,
he was supposed to have surgery on his shoulder and he didn't do it.
I thought it was a bad.
Oh, look at this.
Like
what a nice comment that we just got here. This seems very real. Hi, want to offer promotion on your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. Quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on, incredible, flexible, convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to dogehype.com or dogehype.com.
What's in your hands?
What?
That's what's in your hands.
Whoa.
Everything.
Herb's hands.
Whoa.
Well, if we get Darnell Washington at 80,
There will be a graphic for him for
It'll
mid.
be whipped
at
out
pick
in-
There's going to be a
8.
lot of things that are going to be graphic.
The Rams traded their pick. Texans are on the clock.
Oh man, it's the 3rd round. It's fine.
How many times
By
did
the
the
3rd
Texans
round,
trade up?
by the 3rd round,
That's like
I'll fix
last
it.
year when we were
All
talking.
bets are off.
Hands.
Yeah. Yep, it is. It is. Like Drew said, that's what really matters. Oh man. So
I'm
let's
getting
see, both-
nervous now. Now that we're this close and he actually is still there. Man, that'd be sweet.
Oh my gosh, DeJuan Jones.
I'd still take him at 80, although I still do also think they would like to trade out to not miss out for the 141 pick.
They'll find a way. Trade next year's.
They'll find a way. They'll find a way.
I think the Texans are
Nice.
taking a receiver.
Nice. Hyatt.
If you open.
Oh my gosh, they did take a receiver. A big receiver. A big receiver with a big nickname.
Tank Dell. He was also on my fantasy football team last year.
Wait a minute. What was the movement here? Because Detroit had picked 68, not 67. Who was 67?
Denver. They moved
One
Wait.
spot.
I thought Denver started with 67 and 68. I know they moved up.
No, 67 was Denver. They picked Drew Sanders.
Yeah, they also moved up from 68.
Oh, they
did
moved
they-
up from 68, not 67.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's why. All right, so I had this backwards. Oh, well. They'll just switch the spots.
Nathaniel Dell.
Who was the Broncos pick, though, again?
Drew
Drew
Sanders.
Drew Sanders.
Well, which Denver pick?
Yeah,
The
it's Drew Sanders.
Great name.
most recent one is Sanders.
Great name.
So you're saying the Houston pick was Tank, though?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I am. Tank Dell before Tyler Scott is a choice.
I mean, look at last year with those, how the receivers went in that second round.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
Jake,
true.
maybe the Raiders can save you from Keely Ringo.
Amon-Ra St.
This
Brown
is-
after that pick.
This is true.
Big fan.
St. Brown. I mean,
That's Josh Reynolds.
The Raiders
replacement,
still
not
need a
mine.
corner. Their DBs are atrocious.
oh my gosh.
Hendon, you look thrilled.
Yo.
What?
So a Lions writer tweeted Brad Holmes reinvigorating the faith in our Lions, and then got quote tweeted with retirement home Ryan Finley does not move me. Oh man. Oh man. Jeez.
When will he be medically cleared and able to play? But one way or another, he's on his way to the NFL, and now he's on his way to Detroit. He has come a long way and left Virginia Tech to Tennessee.
I like the people on Twitter selling the Sanders pick. Missed some tackles.
Nice.
Yes,
Yep.
some every
Some.
drive. Like
Missed some every play.
Byron Young at 70 to the Raiders.
oh man.
What?
Oh, this
Byron
is,
Young.
Which one?
I'm assuming the Alabama one, but
Alabama, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe they submitted the card for the wrong one.
That would be wild. End of drafts. Yeah, so we wanted the Tennessee kid. Vegas taking Byron. Okay, so Vegas took Byron Young. Vegas, we needed you to. Derek's comments are really good right now. I'm digging it.
doubt it.
No, the Hendon Hooker one's good. Oh, it's really good. It's really good. I'm here for it. Tail end of his prime. Yeah, retirement home Ryan Finley we're back.
Derek, would you go Darnell here at 80? Because I know you were saying Herbig.
We are definitely not on McKee watch right now. We are definitely on Jake Hayner watch instead.
What is up with the wording of this? Georgia standout tight end Darnell Washington, who excelled in games last season.
Is that a Schefter tweet?
No, Aaron Wilson.
Oh,
He accidentally hit send.
Excelled in games.
Excelled.
Yeah, but if the Steelers think he's all right, would you be all right with it?
Yeah. They can, and even if he can't like play right away for whatever reason, like whatever.
Well, Aaron Wilson's saying it's a knee now too.
Wait, what was? You said foot before.
Yeah, but Aaron Wilson saying knee.
We just need him to block.
Yeah,
we may take Josh Downs.
He doesn't need to run routes. We just need him to block. He doesn't need a knee. He's fine.
If he needs a knee, I'll go back to work and try to figure something out for him.
Get in the lab, literally. Dang, guess we're not getting Nate Williamson before this New Orleans pick.
No, I guess not.
Nope. And I see who it is.
It's in already.
Yep, Kendry Miller.
Ooh, nice.
There's your guy.
Nice.
Wait, who picked him?
New Orleans.
The Saints.
Who did the Raiders pick?
Byron Young.
Byron Young.
Oh, damn.
Bama Byron Young.
I fell behind there. My chips.
He's in the. Did you answer? Someone asked what chips they were. I don't remember who did.
Salt and
Someone
vinegar.
did.
He just held him up.
In the bag.
Oh, I like that. That's
Spencer Sanders, Kendry Miller, and Tank Dell carried my fantasy college team.
Jackson Neal was that little puppet in the office.
He doesn't need a knee.
Hey, brother, I would give mine to Darnell, but there's no cartilage in that left one. So hello, National Football League fans.
If the Steelers take Darnell Washington, does that mean both tackle spots are getting replaced?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, he could probably do it. There was that talk too. Like some teams were like, yeah, if he bulks up, he might be able to just play tackle. Which, I mean, yeah, it's possible.
Tradition was to always remind all of you, each and every person on TV.
I ate this entire bag of salt and vinegar chips just from the stream. I opened it brand new. They're gone.
Wow.
And I got another bag in there. I'll probably start it up a little later.
Nice. Nice. I have been inserted into a dynasty draft during the draft. I'm so upset.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw, but we're calling Broderick Jones Brody Rich.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah, that's big.
Tackle one.
Yeah, I don't even know where that Paris Johnson stuff came from. I never wanted him.
He's going to Arizona now. He's going to have a heck of a time trying to keep in front of guys who are going after Kyler Murray.
He's going to be pissed when Kyler Murray runs into the
sack.
block. Yeah, he's going to run into it.
Like, buddy, I got this guy to bend around the edge about 10 yards beyond the line of scrimmage. You ran back into him, you dummy.
What's Paris Johnson going to do during double XP weekend?
He's going to block for Colt McCoy.
He's just going to stand outside Kyler's door while he plays.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. There's a new DLC.
Cardinals are taking Garrett Williams.
Ooh.
Son of a bitch.
Wow. Okay, Cardinals. Okay.
Derek just threw his phone.
Yep. That's why we haven't heard from him in a couple minutes here. He just heard it, and it's he's not coming back. That's right. That's right. I love Kendra. Mid, did you want to talk about Hendon Hooker?
Nope.
That's a great question. No.
Dude's about as old as me, trying to go out there and play quarterback. Coming off an ACL injury.
Man. Yeah, I love Arizona's actually doing pretty well. Right? Who's their second round pick?
It was
I don't want to wait for the ticker. Come on.
BJ Ojolari.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this. Paris Johnson, BJ Ojolari, and Garrett Williams. Like, it doesn't matter. They're going to win 3 games, but, like, 2025, Arizona will be back. They'll be back up. Nick Faribault tweet.
What?
He said, "How do you pass on Trent Simpson?"
Yeah, he did say that. Mm-hmm.
I got a few ideas on how you do it.
You just pick someone else.
Derek, go get your boy.
Let's go get him. Green Bay needs to pick Kraft at 78, which means they're going to pick Ringo. What other corner would they? Trice, please.
I hope the Browns take Simpson.
Are the Browns on right now?
They're on deck.
They're on deck. All right. So who's 21 that's still on the board? Oh, Downs.
I quoted that tweet from Nick and just said by picking somebody else, LOL.
Where is that? I'm like that. That's funny. Do it to him.
Giants traded up now.
Giants have they've taken Banks and Schmitz, right?
Mm-hmm.
How is this not Tillman?
That'd be awesome.
Is there anybody else? I mean,
they'll make the amateur move of taking Hyatt.
Wow, the Rams have traded down twice now.
And they already had like a bunch of
as if they didn't already have enough day 3 capital.
Smitty's gonna love all of their picks on day 3. Yo, do you see their day 3 picks last year? Like just going down the like Darian Kendrick, like just nice. We took the corner who ran 4.8. Like
just throwing stuff at a wall.
Let's do it again.
The Giants went in front of the Browns. They didn't take a receiver yet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It had Giants. I mean,
Tillman.
Dude,
yeah,
I see Giants fans on Twitter excited about Hyatt.
Oh dear.
The receiver everybody was talking about for the Browns was Tank Dell, but he's gone already. Obviously,
I think it's Tyler Scott's. I think another junior, and obviously Downs is still here. So,
yeah,
yep. Hey,
that's the Giants draft Hyatt on God. I'll be tight.
Derek, this is the only way the Rams know how to do things.
Sarge.
It's the only way the Rams know how to do stuff.
Sarge, I can see your high.
The Giants took Hyatt.
Did they?
I can tell by your face.
No, I'm not.
That's ludicrous.
Looking at the ceiling.
Look.
Oh, it is. It is.
Well, thanks for showing the draft.
Wait, did Indy just come up?
Do you guys remember how I said last night that Jenny threw a pizza
It is
roll
Hyatt.
at me?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Dude,
Hyatt.
she literally burned my hand.
Dude, amateurs. All right, I'm going to grab food.
It is.
Are you gonna eat it after?
For the Giants.
Why was he watching himself walk away?
He's checking out his own butt. Dude, today Christian bent over in front of me and he was like, "Did you look?"
We've officially reached after dark third round.
He's
I
so
think.
stupid.
Hey, you got to start actually talking about his show on
so
here.
I can hear what you're
I haven't
saying.
heard his name.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve it.
Kennedy is watching, so I heard you ask why I watched myself look away.
Well, you were
I
wondering.
wasn't looking at my camera. I was looking at Sarge's.
I definitely buy it.
I'm not buying in.
Although if I was going to look away, I'm looking at these nice shorts that
Oh, here we
Wooden
go.
Grail sent me.
There you
Shout
go.
out to them.
Garrett Williams.
Yep.
Who do you think the Steelers go?
Behind charge.
They're gonna take a linebacker, I think.
How am I behind? I'm watching on the ESPN app.
Because
No, you're not
that's
behind.
no, Sarge. That's a draft tradition like any other.
What
You're
do
not
you
behind. You're not. No, he's not behind on who's being picked. We just already know who the Giants pick, so he's behind.
I thought he was still convinced Keanu Benton might be the pick at 49. So
He's calling.
So you guys like that that pick the Steelers got?
Johnny Benton, yeah.
yeah, super good.
They're doing a nice job.
Got another great question on Twitter. And wondering what's going on with Trenton Simpson.
Oh, you didn't hear?
He's not good.
Decapitated.
What?
There's some talk on Twitter that the Eagles are looking at trading for DeAndre Swift.
That would make sense.
Oh man.
The Eagles?
Yeah.
God. He would end up being so good there and somehow stay healthy. Like play 17 games.
His shoulders would
because
turn
the
into
Eagles. Well, we know Rashad Penny's going to play 17 games now because he's going to Philly. So
This Hyatt guy's good, right?
No.
no,
Oh, okay.
He's fast.
I heard
I mean,
talk about it on macrodosing. That's the only reason why I put his name.
You know
I will
why?
say-
Do you know where Arian Foster went to school?
Well, yeah, they have something called they have something called the Tennessee Minute.
Yeah.
Where
Well,
we-
they should talk about the other receiver if they're going to talk about anybody.
yeah, the Tennessee Minute should be exclusively for Cedric Tillman.
Is never mind, it'll come back to me.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
I had
he's
a
good
question.
for sure.
He's
I had
better
a
than
question
Hyatt.
about someone earlier. Oh,
Yep.
is Nate Herbig's brother in this draft?
Nick, and the Steelers are linked to him. They've met with him, and
Dude, of course they are.
yeah, he plays edge
wow.
and but there's a lot of conversation that he'll play off ball.
Browns
he's
just
on-
picked
oh,
Cedric Tillman.
The Browns picked Tillman. Browns. Tough.
So who could the Steelers get?
We're out of here. We're out of here.
Who could this? Because you guys know this shit. I don't. Who could the Steelers get that would be like a good pick?
Darnell.
Washington,
Who's that?
the tight end from Georgia.
The beast.
He's a monster.
The beast that they can unleash.
Yeah, shut up.
Why is Smitty mad?
Because
He loves Tillman.
Oh my god.
It's okay. They're gonna ruin him. That's what they do over there.
Yeah.
It's just sad that he's not gonna be good.
Greatness is on the clock. Okay.
Oh god.
Look at the
Freaking
plants.
Baha Men concert out there.
I want to go to a Tennessee game. It looks fun.
It's not good. Don't sit down.
Yeah, it's not. You don't want to sit. Don't sit here.
Don't look.
Beef, it's not
Sit
good.
down and then fall out of your chair.
It's not good. It's not good. The Browns took Tillman.
Why couldn't the
walked away.
Giants
I
have
walked away
taken
from it.
Tillman? Why couldn't the Giants have taken Tillman?
Giants are
And-
stupid.
Just took Zach Harrison.
Also, Kennedy wanted me to show you her aesthetically pleasing dinner.
Ooh, that looks good.
It is firecracker meatballs with green beans and rice. And then I have a big old
Jake.
bowl of grapes.
I hate 1/3 of that.
I haven't had that. It looks.
It's a little sample thing that came with this one.
Oh, nice.
Jim Beam orange.
Yeah.
You guys ever have these?
No, I don't think.
Aldi.
That hurts. I hate when a player I like goes to a team that I hate.
Yeah.
So stupid how that's possible.
I agree. Hey guys, 3 more picks before the Packers select Darnell Washington.
I think that it's kind of funny that Steelers fans are happy that Lamar signed an extension.
Yeah, I wonder how Toma's going to feel getting the ball from a predator.
Jeez.
That's the only reason the Giants are winning this right now. And it's a big reason. Also, let's Made Kuiper, you want to talk about Jalen Hyatt's success by route? It's super good. It's super good.
Success by route?
Yeah, Jalen Hyatt sucks.
The Patriots have drafted someone that I don't know, so I'll just show you.
Here.
Whoa, spoiler.
Mapu?
Yeah, I can't see the full.
Oh wow, yeah, there was. Dang it, that's.
I don't know him. Where's he from?
Oh, Tyler, I will leave if it's Ringo.
Wait, who was the Falcons pick before that then?
Oh, the edge.
Wait,
trying to scroll back. There was this.
Oh, I want Tank Bigsby.
Zach Harrison.
Oh.
I want the Steelers to drop Tank Higsby.
Higsby? No.
I don't know who that is.
What a great game.
I know
it's a great name.
I know Bigsby. I don't know who Higsby is.
That's who I meant.
He's a running back, dude.
Dude, the tight end that the Cowboys got has one of the best tight end names I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Scoon.
Wait.
Oh yeah,
that was the Cowboys.
Zach
yeah.
Harrison. That was
Jaguars.
I like that for Atlanta.
I don't know who the guy
Very,
the Patriots
very Tracy.
Who's the guy the Patriots took?
Marte Mapu, Sac State.
What the hell is he?
Safety linebacker hybrid player. He's like 217, I think. Pretty big though. He's pretty tall for 217. He was down at the Senior Bowl, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't go this year. What the hell's he listed as on here?
Yeah, I didn't go either.
He's either listed as a linebacker or safety.
Oh, here he is, 201 on Pro Football Network.
Sarge, you want to go next year?
That's a New England deal.
I would love to.
That's a New England deal right there.
Maybe we can make a plan for the 3 of us to go.
Sarge, you need to get on the bumper pool train, says Matt. He's a linebacker in this class. Bumper pool.
Bumper, I'm all in. I don't know anything about college football except I like guys with cool names. Like this guy, Adet Moe.
I don't know who. I don't think that was anybody.
Try to figure out.
I don't know what name you just tried to say.
I think you just sneezed.
It said Todd's best available, and he was number 2.
Oh, Adebaware?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, yeah, he hasn't been picked. Yeah.
That's not at all what that came out as.
Oh, he's going 78. He's going 78.
Do you guys like Hendon for Detroit?
No.
I'm trying to think of where I would have liked it at though. Like,
I mean,
I
the
like
fit
him as
is
a person.
fine. Oh yeah, he's awesome. But like, I mean, I feel like he should be. This is the point in his career where he should be like transitioning into like coaching. You know, being in a front office. You know. I mean, if there's a fit for him, it's here because Ben Johnson will give him some of the looks that he got at Tennessee.
It is money.
You'll be able to get like, you know, concepts where St. Brown and Jamison are on the same side of the field.
After 6 games.
Yeah, after 6 games, which I don't think Hendon Hooker will start in the first 6 games. So
I love when Twitter gives me a notification. Vegas takes Alabama defensive lineman Byron Young at 70 from Albert Breer. That happened like 20 minutes ago.
Love to see it.
This is what I have for dinner.
If the Steelers move up in round 1, I think they go Broderick.
I'll bet you any money Bryce Young goes first.
Any amount.
Mid, you want to take a little stab at
Wait,
this
hold on.
sucker over here?
Is this the first
Who?
time ever that two people with the same name are going to be drafted in the same round?
Yeah, the other Byron Young just got drafted.
Look at nice Jalen Hyatt success by route.
Yeah, I think when you take a look at Jalen Hyatt's season and really honestly what he is as a player, what you're going to notice, get him vertical. That's about all he can do. Don't ask him to really run any actual routes. He's really trying to run go routes, get up the field, use his speed. You ask him to run anything outside of that and diversify, it ain't going to happen. He's not that type of player. He doesn't have that type of skill set. So Jalen Hyatt going here, I can't get on board. I think he sucks.
Put it lightly.
But other than that, I mean, he's a good. No, he sucks.
Other than that,
Do you think the Steelers can get that Ringo fella?
No.
No, absolutely not.
He's got some rise out of Tyler there.
Why not?
That's some.
He plays
rise.
the same position as Joey Porter Jr., dude.
But way worse.
You don't think they'll double up?
Besides, Sarge,
If they were to
he's
double
going to
up,
be a
it'd
Packer 2 picks before that.
Yeah.
Please do it, Green Bay. Please take Tucker Kraft.
Marte Mapu.
Please take Tucker Kraft.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Patriots just like said randomize on Madden or something.
They love special teamers.
They just took a tight end. Packers took a tight end.
It is Tucker Kraft.
Yeah.
What the?
Yes. Yes. Come on. Let's go.
Smitty, they came out. They came out with a new program for the show.
Freaking go!
Yeah, I have to play it still.
Wow, Packers get tight end one.
All the players suck. There's not a single good card. I can't wait to use Chipper.
Packers fans, Goody heard you yesterday. He said, "Why, guys all yelling about not taking skill positions." 3 of them, count them.
The Steelers are about to take Trenton Simpson, are they?
No.
Count them.
How do you guys know the picks?
I don't. I'm just saying. I think that
Clark Phillips
get blown up on Twitter.
Ooh.
I would like Clark Phillips because then you have the outside corner with Joey and you have your slot corner with Clark.
I like that.
The Colts are up, and they would be perfect for Trenton Simpson, to be honest.
Oh, they might take Siaki Ika.
Whoever it is, it's going to be a big.
Colts?
Colts are going to take a big.
I meant the Steelers.
They already took Benton.
Oh, yeah. What am I thinking? I was just going down here of players available, thinking who the Steelers have been linked to. And
Come on, man. This is.
Look, you can say you had Alan Faneca on the show.
Why not Bennett? Why not Bennett? Because now we got 2 tight ends that are going to be receiving threats day 1 in Green Bay. That's why. Also Bennett an outside corner really quick. Sorry, Drew.
Steelers. Dale Lally says Simpson, Herbig, and Washington are all being considered here. Make the right
Herbig.
choice.
Yes.
Herbig.
There's a clear number 3 in the room. There. Yes. Don't take the number 3. Take one of the other 2.
I want Herbig because of the brother connection.
But to that Bennett comment, why not Bennett? Like Bennett and who I mentioned Price. Yeah, Ja'Cory Bennett. Why not either of those 2? I mean, they're both primarily outside corners. Green Bay's got enough guys in there. If they still believe in Stokes, if they believe Rasul Douglas is going to play outside, like that's 3. Alexander has not been good in the slot. So like they need to find slot guys like Clark Phillips. Maybe tomorrow.
Jake, are you happy about this tight end?
Josh Downs.
I like Kraft. Yes. Kraft is my tight end 3, which is probably pretty spicy take, I think, in the draft world because there's a lot of good tight ends.
You bum.
Okay. Well, happy for you.
Thank you.
I actually wouldn't mind a trade back here because I think that Washington's going to keep falling, and that's who I want.
San Francisco give you 99 and 101 to come up and take a running back. That's like a 7th round value.
Go big.
No, I
don't know who any of these players are anymore.
The Niners would like to come up, give up 99-101 to select Deneric Prince from Tulsa. Yes, Musgrave and Kraft with a JD lead. Yes,
Kraft
sir.
Is pretty big, huh?
Kraft is like 254.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Big boy. And he's run game ready. He's nasty.
He looks like Bob Tunyon.
He's oh yeah. I mean, he played running back before tight end. And he's
that dude.
Freaking elusive. So easy.
I would never want to do a one-on-one drill against that guy.
Yeah. He's a beast.
I just lay on the ground.
I love Kraft.
Please
I love
Trent
Kraft.
Simpson.
Come on, Steelers, do the right thing.
Big.
I'm rooting for y'all. Do it.
The
Colts pick Downs.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why I'm saying Steelers, because they're the next pick we don't know.
I don't know, dude. Tucker Kraft
so
kind of looks
good.
like he looks like too much of a pretty boy to be a tight end.
I mean, they said that about Mayer, but you see what happened after 2 went in front of him? Mayer's going to be pissed off.
He set his phone down really lightly and just looked mad.
When you set your phone down really lightly, there's no like the in between is always just normal.
This is him.
I 100% agree. Like if you toss your phone down normally, that's it. But if you're like really gentle, it means like it took every ounce of willpower not for me to not chuck this across the room. I agree. Going to Vegas, he was always great.
This seems like a good pick for the Colts.
It is. I wish the
They're
Packers
bringing the
took him
Steelers
instead
to
of
the
Jaden Reed.
stage.
What do you got to do to be invited to announce a pick?
Steelers traded back to the Panthers.
Okay, cool. Good job, guys. No idea what we got, but good
Who did
job.
the Panthers take at 39? Mingo.
Did they trade Bryce Young to trade up?
Oh man,
we could probably talk him into JC Horn. That'd be sweet.
Carolina. Other than like Darnell, I don't
like. Are any of the players the Steelers going to draft going to immediately help at this point?
How's Carolina's D line? I know they have
fat.
Perfect. They need a lighter guy like perfect. They need a lighter guy like a Debaware here then.
The video, you're fat.
Derek Brown, Shai Tuttle, Deshaun Williams, Brian Burns.
A Debaware. Play a little bit outside the tackle.
So we got 93. What else do we get back?
Oh, 93? What the fuck? I want to watch a pick.
They traded back to 93.
Yeah.
What'd they get back?
I don't know. I just saw that so far.
Yeah.
Sword.
I got on here all excited to see the Steelers pick. I'm not even gonna fucking see one.
Imagine if that was it. Just 93. Hey, you want to trade back? For what?
We want to pay the next guy that we take less.
Gosh, Indy got Richardson.
They got 93 and 132 to move back.
All right. Nice.
Okay. That's good.
We just got our fourth back.
Sweet.
Shout out
And
to
then we'll
Tyler
trade
Hurley.
Knox
Oh,
tomorrow.
also shout out to Tyler Hurley for winning those Steeler tickets last night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Tyler, did you know that? Did he read?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you know?
I
Okay.
DM'd him.
He's got to stay on the board when the Steelers are up. DeJuan Johnson loved day one of the draft, and then he decided
DJ Johnson?
to get off.
Did the Panthers just take DJ Johnson?
Who the hell is
Did they
DJ?
really?
Oh, the Edge from Oregon.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's it. Well,
L plus ratio right there.
they did take a smaller defensive lineman.
Thank God they came up
But
those
you were-
13 picks. for
In a way,
DJ
you were
Johnson.
right, Jake.
Yeah, I'll
I
take
told
it.
you they need to be less fat.
Then Herbig might have come into play for them, but guess not above DJ Johnson. I know Jim Nagy was talking about pretty good the last couple of weeks leading up to the draft. How he should go higher.
Who's this guy?
According to book value, the Steelers won that trade.
Book value knows ball.
Yeah.
Yep. Let Omar cook. But also let Goody cook today. Also let Ballard cook today.
Let Omar Khan and Andy Weidel cook always.
Cooking firecracker meatballs.
Dude, I loved when I don't word for word remember what it was with Goody, but he was asked about like if there's risk in trading Aaron Rodgers or something like that, and he was like, "We won 8 games last year."
It's like Green Bay might miss the playoffs in 2023. Really? Didn't realize that.
What did we do in 2022?
Yeah, with Aaron, he was so good.
One of my favorite parts of this year's draft so far is the Ravens didn't have a second round pick to piss me off.
You know they're going to get a Debaware here, right?
That would make sense.
Oh my!
The Panthers?
No, Baltimore.
No, Baltimore.
I hope they trip
Wait.
and fall submitting the ticket.
Unrelated. Paul Stastny still plays hockey.
Yeah, it's a fourth line. Still vibing.
Wait, what's going on with hockey games around the league?
Carolina won an OT. They're moving on.
Boston and Florida's tied at 5.
5-5.
Come on, Florida. Come on, Florida. Get it done.
Florida, do it for America.
I didn't
Get it
even know
done.
Linus Olmark could let 5 buy him ever.
Get it done.
Dallas is up 1-0.
That's who I like Ottinger a lot. That's my guy.
I want the Kraken to win it all.
Yeah. I mean,
They
that's
won't,
who I'm.
but
That's who I'm bandwagoning. I just meant I want Dallas to beat Minnesota.
is McCann
If anybody
long term?
If anybody is like, oh, not like convinced about Tucker Kraft, this is all I'm gonna say. Alabama wanted him to transfer there.
My only
Mike,
knock against
done.
him is his name kind of sounds like Tucker Carlson, and I hate that guy.
He got fired, right?
He did. Just think about Kraft mac and cheese.
Or Robert Kraft.
I don't know. I'm not sure I like the association to New England, but that's fine.
If you're going to play in the AFC East going forward, you're going to have to be able to play some defense. There's no
When he paused, whoever's got that turned up, hearing it, when you play in the AFC East, you have to play.
It's
some
probably
tough
my
defense.
Why doesn't DJ?
Why does he pause after play? That was.
Why doesn't DJ Johnson have eyebrows?
Why don't you?
I do. Look,
He's like up above the.
they're actually getting waxed tomorrow, I think.
Remember that time that Jenny waxed my eyebrows and it looked like I didn't have any?
And then you had to record a podcast that day.
Yeah.
That was the most comments I think a live stream has ever gotten for you guys. Because
And they didn't-
everybody's.
They didn't look normal for like another 4 or 5 months.
Oh, I still give her shit about that.
real team where the Houston Oilers started. You see me rocking it. Tennessee, the home of the best barbecue in the nation.
I'll be the judge of that. Hand the food over.
Dude, I would
I agree.
kill
That'd
for
be
some
nice.
burnt ends right now.
Barbecue sounds great.
Florida just took the lead, 6-5.
Let's go, baby. Talk to him. They said they're going to come back.
Omark's given up 6 goals on 32 shots.
Dude, if the Bruins lose that series, PMT is going to be so good on
Heads
Monday.
will turn.
DJ Johnson to the Panthers. Did that happen already?
Yeah, like
Yes.
50 minutes ago, I think.
I don't know why some of these tweets are coming delayed from me. They even say like they even say 12 seconds.
Yeah,
ago.
I will say there are some teams that it's very weird. By like round 3, you'll have a team that's behind somebody send the pick in out first, like they leak it. They'll leak it before the team ahead of them. It's so weird.
I think that tweet was just
Tennessee went Tajay, huh?
Who's this
Really?
running back?
Tajay Spears.
He's awesome.
So are you, Jake.
Well, thank you.
Aw. Tulane.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a stud. Tulane's got a good quarterback for next year.
Why? You know, if he's so good, why couldn't he go to 3-lane?
Dude, I don't even know what the context was behind that video of me.
We were talking about that kid announcing the pick for the Jets, and I said it looks like he makes TikToks, and you were just like, I bet he does this a lot.
Dude, do you remember the Corvette TikTok that I made but didn't show anybody?
Mm-hmm.
It was so bad.
You remember the Corvette
where that was
TikTok
going.
I made whenever Juju resigned?
Yeah. Dude, my latest TikTok got 10,000 views on it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of people yelling at me. If you look at the comments, everybody's just telling me that I'm stupid.
My second latest TikTok for around the 4 and 2 got like 14,000 views.
Hell yeah. Who's the Bucks get?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, going.
Whoa.
Oh, come on.
Defensive end Louisville.
What, you want that name?
Yeah.
Yeah, first
I
team all name.
actually liked him as like a late round guy. I can't believe he's going right now.
He was one of Smitty's 3 draftable players on day 3.
Yeah.
Got
Who
a
were
lot
your
of
three? Who were your 3 draftable players?
I need to know.
That's a little bit.
Did you see the Titans?
Puka Nacua.
Puka Nacua,
Yaya.
and
I don't know, probably some running back.
Did you talk about the Titans pick?
Yeah, Tajay.
Yeah. How did I miss this shit?
That one didn't get leaked at all. I didn't even see. Like,
I have
that one was not leaked until it was announced.
Is Vrabel okay? Tajay Spears is a small.
They're trading Derrick Henry. They're switching.
That's
everything.
loud. Who is that?
What is this?
That's the guy that announced the Titans pick.
That was Jason McCourty. He took a shot at
I
Pat
would not have
McAfee.
guessed that. Oh, nice. Dubs. Yeah, what happened, Vrabel? Spears is a small. I'm shook. How are you not taking Roshan?
That'd have been cool.
Oh, the
But,
Seahawks
yeah, I mean,
traded?
Spears and Henry is a great 1-2 punch. Love that. Spears
Oh,
is
the Broncos are
explosive
on the
and
clock?
elusive. Like,
Didn't they try that already with that running back that was like also a Twitch streamer or whatever?
Austin Eckler?
Darrington Evans.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did try it, but
Seahawks
Tajay Spears
traded.
might have. Tajay Spears might got a little bit extra.
Who would the Broncos want to get in front of
Extra in the
Miami
bag.
for?
A corner? Yeah.
Blake Freeland.
O-line. Luke Whippler.
They signed a bunch of O linemen, though. I don't know.
Oh no.
Was that the pick? Someone pick him?
Do they have a
No, I
tight
was trying
end?
to think like what
Broncos traded up.
Miami would need.
Come
that
on,
Denver-
Dad.
Come on, Dad.
Keely.
How? Yeah. Oh yeah. Keely Ringo hasn't gone yet.
I'm surprised that Adebawore is still here.
What
This
if they
is
get thrown
yeah.
out
strange
Washington?
to me. The Ravens are going to take Adebawore. We should probably all prepare ourselves for that.
I saw someone say
Eventuality.
Riley Moss, but I'm not sure if that's
For
true.
Denver,
Yeah.
Steve Harvey is a judge now.
83 for 10. Whoa. That's in. I want to see that in the trade chart. 83 goes to Denver for 108 and a third next year as well.
They should let me grade all the trades. I think I do a good job.
All right, so I want you to
seeing
grade.
Riley Moss.
I want you to grade the Houston Arizona trade.
A
from last
plus.
night. 4.
for Houston.
Okay. Card.
I mean, the fact that they were able to get their number one defensive guy and then also CJ Stroud is crazy.
I agree. Yeah.
I think the Texans are done for that, honestly. I think they're gonna be.
Oh, I don't.
They're gonna be picking in the top 5 next year, probably.
Fuck
honestly,
it, let it eat.
And they gave the 12 too.
Let them eat.
Honestly, I wonder if Houston's gonna have any remorse because a player in their same division was picked 2 picks later than Stroud, and they're gonna have to play him potentially for a decade.
Yeah, but you
passing on Stroud for Richardson could come back to bite him. It could not come back to bite him, but
I just feel like that's it was a necessary move though. Like
being in the AFC with Stroud,
I'm choosing Stroud over Richardson still.
Riley Moss is the pick for Denver.
Being in the AFC with Stroud. When you have
loaded.
when you have a bunch of demigods, is probably not going to feel the best. You're going to have to get everything right.
That's why I was always surprised that Lamar didn't want to go to the NFC because he would have a clear
I'm
path.
sure he did. Well, I'm sure he did. It's just Atlanta said no.
Yeah, which is stupid. They were all
They
in
said
on Deshaun
we
last
have
year.
Desmond Mitter. We don't need him.
No, they just have Bijan Robinson, who's a better running back, right?
And
Would you guys rather start Heineke or Ritter?
Oh, Ritter.
Ritter.
If Heineke was him, he wouldn't have changed teams.
Or
depends. Am I playing? Is it a football team or storming the Capitol? Because then I'm taking Heineke.
You think Heineke's a storm the Capitol guy?
I know that he is.
Oh, really?
There you go.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor and doodle Taylor Heineke tweets. That's all you need to tweet it. Or doodle, I mean.
Yeah. Tyler Huntley says Tajus Tomlinson at 132.
Ooh.
I mean, if Phillips comes off, another slot. That's the second Iowa corner the Broncos have taken in like a couple of years now. They were the Ohe Mudia team. And,
Tom Pelissero, Denver traded up for Iowa cornerback Riley Moss, a rare white cornerback. What is he doing?
Pelissero, I need that tweet.
That's awesome.
I'm making it a quote right now.
I'm screenshotting that tweet before he deletes it.
Although, now that you mentioned that,
I want this.
like a year or two ago, wasn't there somebody who was like the first white corner to start a game in several years?
Was it just a defensive back or was it a corner? Because I know Troy Apke. I know Troy Apke was drafted by Washington.
It wasn't the one dude. I'm pretty sure it was specifically a corner. He was like the first white dude to start at corner in the NFL since like 2011 or something like that.
Maybe Apke did start at corner, but like all I remember with Apke is Deion Sanders at the combine. one of the best ever things I've seen. He can run. Why does that surprise you, Deion?
He can run.
Why is that so surprising?
Did you guys see it?
Well, you know why, but I can't say it on here.
You know why, but I can't say it. What's that?
The Miami did take A-Chain. Oh my goodness.
So wait, what were the last few picks after Tyjae Spears? We had Riley Moss.
Well, Matt, everyone did. Everyone did.
Wait, which was?
That's not specific to Riley Moss.
See, I can't find any specific tweets. I can just find that people are mad at him.
Yeah, very Miami Dolphins or USA track team.
Chargers.
I mean, that's as perfect as it is.
Rare white corner. Oh.
Yeah, Deion Henley.
Who took Giant?
I liked him as a Steeler.
Yeah, I would rather have him than Trenton Simpson.
All right. These
I
cucks
feel
in
like-
Baltimore are up next.
Oh, the Chargers picked Henley. That's a good idea. I like that.
About to say, give me him over Trenton Simpson, but
I'd take him over Sanders too.
I think you're right, Jake. They're about to take Adebawore.
I just can't imagine they do anything else unless they're going to take Ringo. Oh, if they don't go out,
I mean, they could take Ringo.
brother, they could take Trice though.
Mm.
Dang, they could take Trice. I don't know. We'll see about the Quentin Johnson pick, but I like the Chargers day 2 so far. Yeah, I'm surprised by how like tough and how much contact balance that A-Chain has for a running back as small as him.
Oh, Tom Pelissero deleted it, I think.
Don't worry, we got the screenshot.
I screenshotted it already.
Why did he delete that tweet? It's so funny.
I already screenshotted it. There's no, I wasn't.
No,
we're
no
not letting
goal on
slide.
that guy.
Stand by your tweets, obviously.
He thought he could sneak it past us, but no. These fingers are too quick with the screenshot.
My man saw the bookmarks piling up on that thing and, and said, "I'm out, man. I'm out of here." Dang it! I'm not going to get A-Chain to fall to me at 3-4 in the dynasty draft that I'm doing right now.
Matabiki, Owe, and Adebawore.
And Ojabo.
And Ojabo.
So Florida did force Game 7.
That's awesome. Let's roll.
Ravens.
It's funny because Zion Henley's only been playing linebacker a few years. I know Simpson's. It's been what, 1 year, 2 years. Henley's already much more advanced playing the position.
Yep.
So I like that.
Is it time for Keely Ringo for the Ravens?
Heck yeah. My my excerpt on Jaden Reed got shared by Cheesehead TV because I was in the draft guide this year doing receivers.
Make everybody happy and take Ringo. I would love nothing more.
Are we cutting
What was,
out?
what was that feedback?
That was weird. What was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, you guys getting cut out there?
Nah. I just heard like Jake's like feedback, like Jake repeating himself basically back to myself.
Yeah, I
That's what
also
I
heard that.
No one else was moving besides him.
That was weird.
Sarge's fault.
Oh yes, the Ravens just took Simpson.
No, they're dumb.
Yeah, they did. Let's go.
Oh, they're dumb.
Love
Wait,
it.
that's a good thing?
Wait, what are they doing?
It is a
Why?
good thing.
Wait, why?
Are you asking why we didn't want him, or why did the Ravens pick him?
No, why did the Ravens pick him?
Because they're dumb.
Yeah, they are. They are.
What's
dumb.
so bad about him?
He used to pray for times like this.
You already have what the only thing Simpson can do on your roster. And that player can also do everything else at the safety position. So I'm quite confused.
Sarah about to tweet average white linebacker.
This might be the most polarizing. People are like, oh, of course Baltimore did this. And then Baltimore is stupid.
The Niners just woke up from their nap and traded up.
All right, baby. Mo Ibrahim.
Hi, Yoda.
Hello.
We got a
Fun story, everybody that's watching. Yoda fell through the ceiling of an H&R Block before.
Yes, he did.
Landed on his
Look at
paws.
dummy. Dummy. Sorry. That was mean. What are you sniffing? What are you possibly eating?
Jason La Canfora said Ravens shopping Patrick Queen ?
Gotta be. Because that's it, right? That's Simpson's just gonna run and chase with Roquan, but like, wait, Keely Ringo got picked.
Minnesota, maybe.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Yep.
What happened?
I think Minnesota just picked Keely.
Nice.
The 49ers are on the clock, though.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, wait,
they are.
Minnesota?
Or no, maybe the Niners did.
Minnesota.
What? No, this isn't right. Hold on, we gotta turn this. Wait. We gotta turn this. We gotta go back. The script. There was a typo in the script. The Niners should be trading up for a mid running back right now. What are we doing?
Did they take Keely?
They're trading.
I don't see it anywhere.
Somebody. I mean, that's what I saw, but that could be. That would.
They sent 102, 164, and 222 for 87. So they still have 2 more third-round picks.
It's funny trading all those picks when.
Interesting that Tyjae Spears still went high, especially over A-Chain after he has no ACL basically in one of his knees.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of What do you think of Sean Tucker? 'Cause I've already asked Zach that several times.
I think he's solid. I think he's just might get lost in the shuffle of a really good running back class, and I think that's what it is. But there's also that heart thing with him that somebody brought up as well, and that's why I think he's not gone. And I think that was flagged. I'm pretty sure.
From the eye test, I've always liked him as a player.
Yeah, his burst is insane.
He kind of reminds me of
reliable.
A Wish brand Nick Chubb, and I don't know Jair Brown.
He does run low. He really does, and that's the one thing that's really good about him. You see these upright runners, like Kendra Miller's an upright runner, and that's how it's
Jair Brown safety.
He definitely runs low like Chubb does.
Jair Brown.
Yeah,
Penn State.
I like Jair Brown.
So this Trenton Simpson fella isn't good.
No, I just think he's pretty mid. I just can't believe
it's a mid. Sarge, it's a mid linebacker class overall.
Yeah.
Okay.
We said it earlier, and I don't think you were in here. It's kind of like the quarterbacks last year. How overall pretty mid. Not a lot of teams are drafting him early.
Are you saying Kenny's mid?
No, he's the elite one.
As soon as he was picked in the first, that was the right there. It was stamped in. He's good. Everyone else is bad.
Mm.
That's probably what's going to happen with Campbell too.
He was automatically QB1.
Yep. I mean, just rank the quarterbacks after they get picked. All the Levis QB1 people can back off the take now and put him at 4.
He was always 4.
Okay, if they picked this Brown guy, move along.
No, this is a nice pick by San Francisco. The testing can suck it. I don't care. Dude knows where to be on every play.
The Jags have 11 picks left.
I mean, the testing said that Kyle Hamilton might not be that great. So
yeah, and he was running the 40 at weaving.
Dang, the Jags picked fast.
And of course, the testing led Kyle Hamilton to the Ravens. So thanks every other team that got cucked.
Tank Bigsby. Sarge.
Tank.
Dang it.
Okay. Nice.
You've got to be kidding me.
You could draft him in
Dynasty.
Dynasty.
They weren't taking him anyway.
Yeah,
You could draft him in Dynasty. It's all yours.
Yeah.
He's a defensive player.
He has a really long sock.
When is our Dynasty draft?
It's usually the week after this for most leagues. So
all I know is last year I traded 4 times.
I'm gonna need a quarterback. Keeping it a buck.
Who you have?
Well, I had Tom Brady as one of my quarterbacks on purpose so I could take a new one.
You can take Kyle Trask off my hands.
I already have.
Give
Who
me
do
a
I
case
have?
of
Sam
water.
Howell. I think
Actually,
Sam Howell.
Beefy, I have a lot of quarterbacks if you need one.
Yeah, like whenever you took, who did you take in the same year? Russell Wilson and
Zach took Russ.
No.
No,
Like,
there was
it was
a year in
it was a
fantasy.
different draft
It was
where
him and Cam.
oh yeah, it was Russell Wilson and Cam Newton, and you didn't look at Smitty, bye. He didn't look at the bye weeks, and he drafted two quarterbacks that had the same bye weeks.
No,
I didn't want to have to be part of the Russell Wilson talk.
I have Dak, Goff, Rodgers, Love, and Malik.
I had to beat the Russell Wilson allegations.
If you need one, I'm your plug. Wait, when did the Steelers pick 93?
Yeah, we're 4 away.
Yeah. Jair Brown can also set an edge, which is just awesome.
I like him, man.
I do too. He was a top 5 safety for sure.
Man.
I mean,
I personally liked him a little bit more than Sydney.
My current quarterbacks are
also
Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Marcus Mariota, and Sam Howell.
Well, does Mariota have a job?
Job. He's the backup in Philly.
I would say TBD. We'll see if Hurts gets hurt or something.
No faith in Snoop Connor. Yeah, probably not.
Shaking my head. Snoop.
I love Down said he's not exactly sure how the Colts are going to use him.
He said
I think
that?
Yeah, he said that. I think it's pretty simple. Get open like you can and everywhere on the field.
If the Colts actually use,
I feel like they probably want him to catch passes, but
yeah,
it could be.
Maybe
he's the new Naeem Hines. Haven't you heard?
Yankees lost.
Nice.
We love to see it.
Not me.
But the Bucks are up.
The Bucks are up. They took Diaby recently.
Wait, what?
No.
Wait, Sarge, did you say Aaron Judge got hurt?
Okay, you said they're up.
Yeah, he's out.
The Pirates Bucks.
Wait.
They are. Hold on. They have definitely. They've gotten the word out that they're back up. That's for sure.
What happened to Judge?
His wrist.
Look at this race go.
You can't hear anything when that's going, right? Good.
No.
I sing it. I sing it every time.
I am not happy right now.
Oh man. Everybody's loving the Simpson pick on Twitter.
I know.
Me too.
Idiots.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe there it will work. I certainly didn't want him in Pittsburgh.
Yeah. I mean, it could. Yeah, I don't.
Knowing Baltimore's draft juju, it will work.
Yeah,
They're
probably true.
They're due to just completely fall off a cliff with a draft.
I think Zay will keep them from completely flopping, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not totally on board with it. I think Trice would have been a much better pick for them. Adebawore. It's just very weird. It's now 2 in a row where I'm like, this player is definitely a Raven because he's the best on the board, and it's 2 in a row where it wasn't even close to what I was thinking.
They paid Lamar and forgot how to act.
Yeah, they didn't get the draft board ready until they paid Lamar. So what was that, two hours before the draft
I didn't
started?
see this Rams pick ahead of time at all.
No.
Kobe Turner.
Oh, that's good.
That's Nick Faribaugh thought he was going to
good.
go like day 3. Yeah, he liked him.
That's good. I like that. If you let him just attack, powerful player, explosive, weave through traffic, plays with the hair on fire like legitimately every snap.
He was an FCS guy until last year.
I was going to say, what am I watching on a game from 2005?
FCS tape is hard to come by. Okay, they don't have the tech yet. They're way behind the curve. Love this from Tucker Craft. He says the tight end position, I like the duality of the game. I like being able to put your hand in the dirt and ferociously punishing the man across from you. Love it.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
It kind of reminds me of a quote of a BYU recruit this year.
Nobody cares about BYU.
There's actually millions of people that care about BYU. Little do you know.
Yeah, those Bigsby and Charbonnet landing spots definitely hurt.
On behalf of my Hall of Fame teammate Jerry Jones and the Dallas Cowboys with the 90th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select
Devarian Overshawn.
Sure, of course, a Texas guy.
Man, he was an athlete that didn't test like an athlete.
Yep. The perfect description.
What do you mean?
Like his game is all predicated on athleticism, being fast, and he didn't test that well. Considering.
Look at Big Mike.
Big Mike.
Uh-oh.
Big Mike.
Is Cincinnati going to Baltimore this draft?
No.
They're one in front of Pittsburgh.
No, they're not going.
Darnell?
They wouldn't win.
I don't
Yes,
like
they would.
I don't like the way you're talking.
I know. I don't like it either, but they haven't taken one yet, and their tight end is Irv Smith.
He's fire.
At being an H-back.
Is this Overshown guy any good?
I just want to make sure we're all prepared in here. That's all.
He's a linebacker, so you know he's mid.
I just want to make sure we're prepared.
Yeah,
That's all.
I don't know. Did he has a nose piercing and across
on
his ear?
I don't think they'll take a Debawore. So
Oh, and he's a
they like
zero.
they like the 310 pounders on the interior. So
Sarge, I have another idea for a tattoo too for you
Tattoo
that I want to talk to you about later.
Tell me now.
Okay,
That's
so
idea for him.
yeah. Bills Mafia.
again, Keely Ringo
Richards.
still here.
Just make your pick.
This is this year, by the way. We got roasted in the trenches by Cincinnati. Do you see that cool tight end we picked up though in the first?
Dude looks like a bird.
Oh, is this a Debawore for Buffalo?
Influencer. Get the
Dorian Williams. He could have been a Steeler.
Damn.
Low key like Josh Richards though. Out of all the
I like
the
Dorian
TikTok
Williams,
influencers.
But
I have no
is
idea who
anybody
he
in
is.
front of him going to free him up though?
Chiefs traded up, so we don't have to worry about the Bengals screwing us.
Oh, but
They could go Washington.
the Chiefs could also go Washington.
Yep.
Shoot. Jalen Duncan hasn't been picked yet, has he?
Wait, who was
Is it-
Kansas City? Kansas
They
City
just
jumped in
lead the
front.
Steelers.
if the Steelers
Yeah.
draft this tight end though, are they just going to have two tight end sets?
Yeah, why not?
Washington will be like,
Well, Sarge, the Steelers, if they draft Darnell Washington, they would have a tight end that could actually block people.
Yep. This tight end's really going to pass protection as well, like like Fryermuth. Oh, DeWand also still here. DeWan Jones or Jalen Duncan?
Sure.
I mean, they still haven't. They've gone
This is so weird.
FAU and Rashee Rice. So, like,
You see that?
95 and 217. That's it.
That's creepy.
Well, still looking, Chiefs. What are we doing?
Hey Joe, why do you want the Steelers to draft a running back?
Who?
Joe said that he
Mama?
wants.
Oh, because Izzy's from Pitt.
Yeah, but
I don't think that they took. I don't think they took Darnell because a Steelers guy just tweeted both Georgia players are on the board.
James.
Okay, so it's got to be tackle then.
James?
Did you see James
Who's James?
for the
Gotta be
the
tackle.
what happened?
Oh, he's there.
Yeah.
Got to be tackle.
James Droz.
They just showed him.
So Keely, Ringo, and Washington are both there.
Could this be DeJuan Jones?
Oh my gosh. Tucker Kraft says, I'm sorry, I had a couple drinks waiting for my name to be called.
He's hilarious.
Wisconsin born and bred, baby.
Here we go, James.
Jake, have you seen that map of like the drinking map, density map, and Wisconsin is completely dark blue?
Yes, I have seen it. He's in. He's in.
Do we have confirmation if Chief Saholic is there or not?
Kraft is going to be the guy. He's breaking the curse in round 3.
I thought he got caught.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Shame.
Did anybody get the pick here?
No.
I haven't seen it. No.
They're just announcing it.
I guess so, because I have seen nothing.
It must be so nice to average 28 points a game.
My guess is DeJuan Jones, but I have no idea who it is.
It should be Jones or Duncan, right? They have not. But Lucas Niang's going to start for them?
Oh, who are these
Can't
chubs?
happen.
Give us James.
Can't happen.
Who are these schmucks? Give us James.
NFL.
I would also like, yes, can
What
Goody trade back into the third
happened,
for Corey Trice, please? God, I still haven't seen it.
No, I feel bad for calling them chuds. They're from the National Guard.
I don't think that they're leaking this one because they're doing a special here. Every single time I refresh, Tom Pelissero hops at the top. It says, "Welcome to the draft from 49ers." They've literally been welcomed like 40 times from right now.
Yeah. Everybody was so excited because it was a different team they were saying welcome to than the Rams. So everybody wanted to get that tweet in.
I'm just gonna mute that conversation so I no longer see it.
Yeah. Mute welcome to the draft.
They took Oklahoma tackle Wanya Morris.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
Wanya. I barely know her.
Oh my God!
Play the ratio. Play it.
The Steelers took Darnell Washington.
They did?
I just saw it on Twitter. Aaron Wilson.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
Who needed him at 32?
Wow.
We can
So
wait
this
to
is a-
93.
Wow.
So this is a W.
Smitty, you got to do it, man.
Yeah, I
I've
would
got
say
it
that's
here
a
for you.
W. Assuming he can
so
be healthy
fired
by
right now.
season.
I'm about to whip it out. Close your eyes. Let's fucking go.
We gotta
dude.
Well,
do it, baby.
We're waiting.
We got to do it, baby. We got to do it. No.
So is he gonna play like?
Don't
right away,
say
you
it.
think?
Spray it.
Here we go.
Is he going to play right away?
Come
Yeah.
on. That's not even a question.
Dude, you want to
Jake,
talk
you have
about
a graphic?
Yeah.
Oh,
talk
boy,
about the
do I.
explosion.
He'll
We're
play.
here.
He will
We're
play right
here.
away because now they have somebody that can actually block and run in the run game.
Hey, if he has an issue with any part of his body, I will work double OT. We'll save this shit.
Why is it Drew? How do I get myself as the guy?
Drew.
Mid Kuiper got some technical difficulties here. He hasn't.
Hold
isn't
on, let me
familiar with
see.
the
Let me see here.
technology.
Let me see here. First
Doesn't
time
know how
using
to
this.
use the computer.
First time using this. Maybe I got to move myself to that spot, and then
Could
We'll
be.
exit
Could
the-
be.
we'll exit the full screen. Go like this. Yeah, there we go.
There it is.
Uh,
There it is.
the print's a little small this way, though.
Yep, this is true. There it is. Going big.
No, I don't want you guys on the screen. This is how we're going to have to do it. Darnell Washington, tight end out of Georgia. 6'6", 264 pounds, 938 RAS, run game force multiplier like an extension of the offensive line. Great inline blocker, third tackle in the run game and pass pro. Immediate red zone threat, high point and handle contact, explosive playmaker generator, yak ability, tremendous testing numbers, especially in that short shuttle. Sometimes he can give you that. The clap catches can cause a lot of drops, and he's still a lumberer. I mean, obviously with that size, that weight that he's carrying around. But yeah, I really like this guy. What he's going to add in 12 personnel for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Rated T for teen.
Yeah, Sarge, instantly from day one. Anytime we're just running the ball, you don't need to have Freiermuth or Gentry on the field.
Whichever tackle you don't feel good about, he'll help you out. He's going to help Chooks or whoever at tackle the combo block. It's over. He'll help you finish him.
I think only Smitty and Beefy know who these guys are.
Over, under, how many yards the Steelers rush for this year?
8 billion.
I love seeing Mikey and Pat interact with each other on Twitter for some reason.
Now go pick up Izzy on day 3.
No.
We do have pick what, 141?
Yeah. Or if you really want to bully ball teams, go get Roshan.
How does this affect Zach Gentry's legacy?
Really tweeting at when the Steelers draft Darnell Washington 10 days ago. Love to see it. We'd love to see it. Dang.
Little did Smitty know it would be at 93 and not 32.
God, sometimes it makes me sick how much ball I know.
If you knew any more ball, I'd throw up.
I've forgotten more ball than most people know.
Ew! What a gross meme.
Don't show it.
I can't even see it.
I say, is it more gross than what Drew is doing with his hand right now?
Look at Joe.
Drew's just. I think he's just been going like this since the.
That's fine.
Since
he has a.
I feel like we got to do it. I'm gonna say it.
Whip it out.
No, guys, everybody in the comments, we're gonna do something that wasn't planned. I'm just pumped with this draft haul. We're giving away another jersey.
Another jersey.
We're giving away another jersey.
Can I enter?
I'm not buying two.
No. I'm gonna buy it.
Okay.
Holy hell! I am rock hard right now.
And you can pick. You can pick whoever you want from this draft class.
Rock hard.
I think it's probably gonna be Joey Porter Jr.
Darnell freaking Washington.
People in the comments, or how are we doing this?
Have a day.
I'm gonna have to go to the hospital.
This is why I came on with these guys right here, because it was time for Green Bay and Pittsburgh to eat today.
This is
I'm going to tell you right now, we were eating today.
Goody, along with Omar Khan and Andy Weidel, opened a 5-star restaurant and started cooking with Gordon freaking Ramsay tonight. That's what happened.
This guy can dunk a basketball.
He can dunk a basketball without jumping, bro.
Bro,
he doesn't need to jump, bro.
Hold on. Let's just address something else. These are all D1 football players being drafted into the NFL. If none of these guys can dunk basketballs, then they probably shouldn't be drafted.
Can Osiris Torrance dunk?
He just stands on his tippy toes.
That jumping number, you know.
Okay, everybody besides him.
Yeah.
This is the most positive. This is the most positive I think I've ever seen Steelers Twitter.
But especially like skill positions, if you can't dunk, then what are we doing?
No, I can't dunk. Are you saying I'm a bust?
Yeah.
If you're drafted as a safety,
I am as well.
Oh my god!
Can I ask a question?
Derek and I both have videos on Darnell Washington. It's probably a good time to go watch them.
I don't.
Probably a good time to go watch both of those.
These players have 32
up for
hats.
yourselves. Yeah. Does Smitty need to come back in with the lid story?
What? Oh, the lid story. Yes.
Sarge asked about, do these guys have 22 hats? I'm like, well, yeah, they got to. You know?
Yeah, so I think whatever year it was that Alex, I don't know why I'm talking like mid-Kuiper. Whatever year it was that Alex Kirilloff got drafted by the Minnesota Twins, his friend, he was like a local kid that got drafted in the MLB draft. His friend came into Lids and had to buy every hat that we had because they didn't know where he was going to get drafted. So they bought every hat that we had. One of the few that we didn't have was the Twins. So when he got drafted, he was wearing an Atlanta Braves hat backwards.
You worked at Lids. Why didn't you hook him up?
I love that.
Huh?
When you worked at Lids, why didn't you hook him up?
No, but we didn't have a Twins hat in the store.
There's other stores around.
Yeah, well, he was going straight to his house for the draft from there. Like, I don't know. I told him he could go to a different store. I checked availability at like a couple different locations, but I just thought it was funny that he ended up wearing a different team's hat when he got drafted.
Scott said he has a 3 a.m. wake up. I went to bed at 3 a.m. last night.
On a Saturday, 3 a.m. wake up? That stinks.
Probably do they get compensated for the hats?
Dude, they're rich.
Is this arguably one of the best drafts of our lifetime?
Yeah.
Honestly?
Yep.
Yeah.
God, I'm so in.
That's actually what I was doing, was going back and looking at like past drafts and say which one.
So there's a lot of things going on right now in my pants.
The only thing
I might have to go change them.
I was gonna say the only one that we said we wanted and we didn't get because we took someone else was Brian Branch.
Yeah.
But we were good with the guy they got. So that's
Remember,
well, that's what I mean.
He's a slot only bust. He always has been.
This is Omar Khan's first draft too.
Yeah. Anyway, can everybody, us go on Twitter, quote the thing, and say that we're going to be giving away a jersey in here?
If you give away a Tucker Craft jersey, I will. Just kidding.
The Kings beat the Warriors.
Wait, what's that series then? 3-3?
Yeah, they're going game 7.
It can't even be asked. This is the NFL draft.
Wait, what am I doing on Twitter?
Just say, quote like the
looking like Omar
that has
Khan.
like a watch party thing, like the live video thing that's going on Twitter, and just say that we're giving away a jersey in here.
Bro, check the private chat.
Do I even dare?
It's mostly for Zach. You probably won't know who this person is.
Who's the Bengals pick? Did it leak?
Is it Corey Trice?
Oh no. Oh God. Ma.
No, it shouldn't be because
it's Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
I tweeted things are being given away per sources.
Nice.
That deserves an L+ ratio, Drew.
I can't.
Where's her? I mean, I need to go see this.
I'm responding.
I don't know who that is.
Ratio right there.
I can't keep my mouth shut on this one.
I would. Oh, nice. Arizona doing solid things. They took Michael Wilson.
Oh my God.
Arizona.
Somebody throw a brick through her window, please.
Arizona. Have a draft.
Am I supposed to know who that is?
No. Anyways, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have everybody just comment the same thing. Comment 412 in the comments because it's a different thing, so it won't have already generated those from last night. So just comment 412 for your chance to win a jersey of choice from whatever player in this draft class.
Jordan Battle.
For Cincy?
Anybody that's joining on Twitter, though,
you know what?
We won't see your comments. So go over to YouTube or Twitch to comment.
You know why that pick's an L? Because it's not Chris Smith.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not Chris Smith. So
yep.
I know a Chris Smith.
Can't be asked about that one.
Obviously, some of these picks could end up being bad, but I'm just looking at past draft history, and
Jordan Battle.
There's not really a draft that I look at and is like, yeah, this is as good as this one.
I mean, that is an all-time safety name.
I feel like we're in the green room.
on every pick that they're. Oh,
They're
They
in
couldn't
the
have me in
they're-
there because I would just drop the coolest name.
They're in the stream right now.
Bumper pool.
They've been in the stream since the beginning.
No, I would have picked Jordan Battle by now. I didn't know he was a dog.
I'm telling you, Washington Monument is feeling in my pants right
The
now.
Steelers are doing a lot
What?
of fan service during this draft.
That's why I like Darnell Washington, dude. He can catch wide. He can
What?
block wide.
What? They got lineman. What?
Is that a Pat McAfee thing?
Mm-hmm.
More
That's
of a
why I
dog.
don't know
Well,
what's
Stone
happening.
Cold.
Yeah.
That's why I have no clue what's
316.
going on right now.
I don't either. I don't watch that show.
I have no idea.
Why do we only have 6 entries? All you gotta do is comment
Say
412,
this.
and you can win a jersey of choice from this draft class. So Broderick Jones,
Right, because there's 6 people on YouTube.
Joey Porter Jr.
What?
What? Keanu Benton.
What?
What?
You should have said why.
What?
Darnell Washington.
That's Lions another just Lions just traded up for Western Kentucky defensive tackle Broderick Martin.
No, they don't.
Who?
Yeah, they did. Broderick Martin, Western Kentucky DT, big boy.
Broderick Jones better.
I hope so. I would.
Yeah, if
hope
he's not,
so.
we got problems.
Here's why. Because Drew said who, which is fair. Because like this dude is like all the way
Nolan,
down.
that
Like,
would be sick.
I don't know.
If you're doing 7-round mock drafts, he's there in the 230s.
Yeah, I was
I
about to
don't know.
say we don't have a 4th. I completely forgot that they acquired another pick in that Carolina deal getting back. So
Nolan, I'm all in for that.
What is it, 141?
Glad to know Matt Canada is speaking on the selection and says he's a physical blocker, an unbelievable blocker.
don't have him, please.
Thanks.
Speak for him.
Is he a good blocker?
Huge development.
He found out he played football 13 minutes ago.
All I want is a 1974 draft class. Let me look at who that was.
132
That
was
wasn't-
the
they-
other.
Oh,
pick.
that's
They had 4 Hall of
the
Famers.
that's the draft class.
Lynn
The-
Swan, Jack Lambert, John Stallworth, Mike
Yeah, they
Webster.
drafted-
were
they
4 of
drafted
the
I can't
Pro
wait.
Bowl picks.
I can't wait for the takes that are going to be that this is the better draft class than 1974.
What I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna tweet it right now.
I'm tweeting it. Yep, I'm tweeting.
I'm gonna be first.
Yeah, that 1974 draft. They took Garrett Wilson.
Oh, I can't watch the draft anymore.
They took Garrett Wilson's comp.
Why?
Right first.
Why?
Too many people
Lynn Swan?
watching.
Yeah, pretty sure that's what the comp was on either NFL Network or ESPN last year for Garrett
Lynn
Wilson.
Swan's comp was Garrett Wilson.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I don't know. I don't see Lynn ever reaching that.
Nice. Oh, Commanders just took Ricky Stromberg at 97.
That's okay. That's like their first good pick, I think.
No, Jartavius a good pick.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they took Jartavius. Yeah, you remember because we thought they were getting
Yeah.
Hooker there. Yeah, there was that like potential. I just don't. Lions went and got a massive and nimble nose tackle. That's Alan McNeil. He's on the team.
Hey, why are some
Unless
tweets
they're doing like
saying,
Cincinnati things on defense.
why are some tweets saying RT somebody's name and then a colon?
There's
That's
like
the
an
old-
issue. Yeah, it's like basically the old style of tweet. If a tweet gets deleted, but it was retweeted, that's what it shows as.
Yeah.
Mm.
Thanks
And
a
it's
lot.
funny because if you click on it, it will say like a huge amount of retweets on that tweet.
Yeah. Huh. Weird.
Yeah, nice job, Elon. Going well, pal.
Dude stinks.
He has to go, blood. So Whippler's not going tonight. Neither is Oluwatimi.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild. Also, Adeba Wari not going.
Darnell Washington might get
Steeler in the
0.
4th round.
Another
Paul-
Georgia player in Pennsylvania. What's this?
0 in the NFL. Darnell
Makes you
Washington just
think.
tweet him.
Oh.
Yeah, they showed a graphic that 4
Has
Georgia
anybody-
players have been drafted and all 4 are from Pennsylvania. Like it's like either Philly or us.
Yeah. So which one of you guys is taking Ringo?
I'll do it.
No, you won't.
The Steelers could completely flop tomorrow, and I wouldn't even care at this point. That's how good the first 2 days have been, honestly.
Honestly, day 3's even more of a lottery. So,
Yeah.
What else do you think they're going to go with?
Ringo.
just might as well swing. Yeah. Ringo's fast. That Nick Faribault take on Twitter is elite, by the way.
Which one is it?
Sorry,
It was cool when Drew Pearson did it in
he's a good
2007,
follow.
but every guest picker now turning the NFL draft into open mic night can get really tired. I agree.
There's only 10 entries.
Pearson
by
did
the
it
way.
again too. Freaking.
Sorry,
Can I
I'm
answer?
sending you the tattoo idea.
Okay. Are you going to pick somebody or what?
Comment
Me?
412. I can't do it. I'm just saying it.
412.
Dynamite.
Chat, how can you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Yeah. That's right.
Are you texting it to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna text it to you. I just sent it.
Lynn Swan couldn't
'Cause-
handle the physical era of 2023.
Man,
That's
I'm
all
not getting
saying.
another tattoo like this.
That's
I
why
already
it's
have
better.
one.
That's why it's
Tattoo,
No,
tattoo.
that's why I think you should have that one.
Boys, in
Because
1
you have
week.
the other one too, and you can
I'm
either
gonna
get it
have my
above the
fingers
other
tatted.
one, or you can get it on the other leg.
I have lemons on my other leg.
Okay,
Siak-
then get it on the same
Siak-
leg.
Ika.
No,
The Browns.
I need a different Star Wars themed one. I've been thinking about getting R2 and C3PO. If somebody could make me a tattoo that it's Yoda, but he's a hippie, that would be sweet.
Baby Yoda is a hippie.
Drew, I hate you.
No, Sarge, you can get 3 tattoos on the same leg, and they're all the same theme, but they're all from different trilogies.
Wait,
You,
Is
pay,
there-
you paying for them?
wait, what happened?
Is my screen on a weird angle?
Oh, that's what.
Oh my god, that's so sick.
Oh, the Browns did that. That's
Is my
why.
screen on a weird angle?
That's an L. Browns don't.
Can someone answer?
I'm just saying, Sarge. I'm not saying, but I'm just
see anything
saying.
wrong. I don't see anything wrong with mine.
I'm about
Is
to
my
make it
camera
GoFundMe.
on a weird angle.
What's it leaning up on?
Oh, I thought you meant
On
like
my
the
lap,
draft.
I'll move it off of that.
I thought you meant the draft.
Oh, you can. I mean, you could leave it there.
You can leave it there if you want to.
Motherfuckers
You can
freeze
dance
on
if you
the
want
spot.
to.
Jake Moody.
What?
What?
Our first kicker.
What? What?
The Moody boys.
Don't clap! Don't clap for that.
It's a kicker.
Don't
Wait,
clap
who?
for that.
We
Kicker,
just
we
took
just
Darnell
met.
Washington 6 picks before that.
Kicker. We just met.
Who do you go to?
Niners.
San Francisco.
But what about Robbie Gold?
Washed.
Old.
Who has a better frown, me or Smitty?
Smitty's mouth didn't move. Well, Sarge, when I look at Sarge, all I see is the grumpy cat. I don't really know how to frown that well. Anytime I try to frown, I just look like I'm trying to poop.
49ers 100% back on their nonsense.
Imagine that's when someone tuned in.
This
Dude,
draft
people
is like this draft is
Somebody-
like when you go on a simulator and you control all the teams. You just give the Steelers exactly who you want.
Yeah, so whoever did that, I'm mad at you for giving the Packers Reed instead of Downs. I will not forgive you.
Hey, I tried giving
Whoever
you
that-
Kincaid,
whoever
man.
is.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, we got better players than Kincaid, so I'm good. I'm good with it.
Hey,
Again,
Beefy,
it's 9 commandments. Okay, first round tight ends, they're bad every time. They stink.
Daniel Jeremiah's 33rd player was Darnell Washington.
I think it was Derek's
everyone we picked
35.
was in the top 40. Everyone we picked was in the top 40 for him because he said everybody was in the top 40 when they picked Benton, and he's in the 30s.
Where does he have a Debawore?
I don't know. He just tweeted specifically about Washington being his 33rd. So.
Big board.
But Beefy, I haven't done tobacco in 4 months.
B, aggressive.
That's good.
B,
I've
aggressive.
been doing these things.
What is that?
Dude, look how small they are. It's just, I think it's just nicotine. It's so small.
It looks like a Listerine breath mint.
Yeah, it's basically like Zyn, but a lot smaller.
Interesting.
There's only a few more picks, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's what? 3 more?
Well, I can't watch because Beefy's dad has to be watching ESPN.
No, Beefy's dad isn't. Beefy is using his dad's login.
Oh, you can only have one person?
I have no idea, but I'm on it.
Oh, so it's Raiders, Niners, Vikings to finish up.
Just pay for ESPN Plus.
Niners are going to.
Dude, I don't know why I don't. I have no
Evan
idea
Hull.
why I don't just bundle it.
You know how many sports you can watch with it?
Yeah, I know. I browse it all the time. You can
What are you
bundle
bundling?
Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus.
That's
I
what I
don't know
do.
why.
For like
I
what?
don't know why I
$15
don't
a
do
month?
it.
Yeah, that make no. It's like it's $14.83 with tax and everything.
Yeah, what are you doing, Sarge? You're fumbling.
I
the
don't
bag.
know. I'm paying separately for Disney Plus and Hulu for some reason.
And it probably costs more than that. And you get ESPN Plus too.
So switch your membership right now on stream. Switch your membership.
I don't know how to do it.
412. Also, Nick saying draft isn't on ESPN Plus.
It is, but they make you watch it after the fact, so just calling it.
So it's not really.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a Raiders selection. Trey Tucker, wide receiver, Cincinnati.
What?
Well, then I guess I'm not using my dad's ESPN Plus to watch this. I'm using my dad's DirecTV.
That might be it. Yeah, because
So wait. Tyler Scott hasn't gone though, has he?
Nope.
What the?
I don't know, man.
Look at Blake Freeland sitting there all handsome and athletic.
Jeremy Fowler just said that one
Ooh.
scout said that both knees, not just one, are a concern, but other scouts have said that's laughable. He's going to play for a long time.
Damn.
I feel like you just read Bob McGinn's stuff where the scouts are like literally always opposed.
Yeah. That's like when I said that Carlos
That's just-
Rodon is either going to be back in April or miss the rest of the year.
Scouts should put their name on those.
By the way, I do want to mention again, you cannot comment from Twitter. Not a thing. So you have to go to YouTube. I believe Twitch you can as well. So
Twitch you can
YouTube is
comment.
better.
YouTube you can comment.
This guy stinks.
Like he's been quoted saying he's a 6 offensive lineman. I mean, he really.
it's a sick offensive lineman. Shut up.
No, he's
You
their
had
second.
an-
He's the
you had
second.
an-
There's the second best tackle right now. I'm telling
He
you.
had an NFL offense without hot routes.
Trey Tucker.
Like, dude, like, did you
Tucker.
hear?
I hardly
Did you
know
hear
it.
like Pat and the boys like talking about that, Smitty?
What?
Just like
The
how
hot
they
routes
didn't-
thing? Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, "We're in the NFL." Like,
We
that's
are.
pretty common.
Collectively, yes, we are.
If the offense sucks next year, we should all get to pay $1 to kick him in the nuts.
Rib Fest. It's at Rib
You know-
Fest. It's just gonna be
You know, if
instead of a
I
dunk
swear,
tank.
If I see Darnell Washington in the slot and Fryermuth in line for a play,
Oh, you're going to,
buddy.
You're going to see a lot of tight end screens.
got it.
Darnell Washington.
We gotta. There you go. Down it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Down it for the Browns, who had a chance to select. Washington
what am I
and
missing?
Adebawore.
What am I missing? Siaki Ika blows.
He took that was like one of the biggest step downs, I think, from 21 to 22.
Wait, was he taken?
Yeah, he went to the Browns.
The Browns took him.
Oh,
Beefy, I did think about getting the 4 things from Avatar tattooed on me. The symbols.
Let me ask you guys something.
Wait, what?
Cameron, lot 2, but let me ask you guys something quick.
The Niners.
So DeJuan Jones is off our board probably because of how he acted. But at what point is DeJuan Jones back on our board and he could potentially be the right tackle of the future? Because he's sliding everywhere.
I don't know.
I don't think there's a chance. I think once you're off Mike Tomlin's radar, you're off Mike Tomlin's radar.
Yeah, but I mean, this is starting to become valuable here.
I also don't like Derek didn't want to go into detail about it, but there's a bigger reason that he only was at the first day of the Senior Bowl.
Right. Yeah. I know something's going on, but
yeah. I mean,
he said he ends up in the 7th round, dude.
I have a hard time thinking it would be the Steelers that did it, but
gosh, the DeJuan Jones thing is crazy because after that first day of the Senior Bowl, it was like, if he's not in your round 1 mock, change your mock.
Yeah.
Like, that's how insane this is. He's not going today now.
I mean, I definitely know what happened, but can you explain to people who don't?
No, I don't. No. No.
I mean, there's nobody else that knows better than I about the situation, but for anybody watching that doesn't know, do you think you could?
Yeah, I mean, I know every bit and piece of it, but I think Jenny wants to know if you want to tell her.
I'm pretty sure she told you to just shut up earlier, so.
She did.
I know that's right.
Oh, yeah, the Raiders. I forgot. The Raiders had to pay homage to Al Davis with that Trey Tucker selection, right?
There was more
fast guy. Yeah, fast guy, not a good receiver. Yeah, makes sense.
All right, I'm gonna go play the show for a little bit.
All right. I mean, this is about to be over anyway. But all right,
the Vikings are the last pick. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, boys.
Later,
Sarge.
Bye, Sarge.
The Niners don't seem very serious once they make one selection.
Mekhi Blackman.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Let's
He's
pick a
going to be
winner
their
real
slot
quick.
guy. He's going to be their
now
slot
that we're
guy.
done
really
here with
good.
day 2. Also, we're wrapping up the 4th hour and the 12th minute, so that makes a ton of sense. 4-1-2.
Nice.
Also, picky and winner of the draft. How is it not Pittsburgh?
Well, Philly got Carter and Smith.
Yeah. They suck.
And that's kind of all they need. That's all they needed to do.
All right, 3-2-1.
And they got Steen.
Come on, around the 4-2.
Hey,
I still think our draft somehow is better.
Around the 4-2, around the 4-2, around the 4-2, around the 4-2, around the 4-2.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Who's in there?
Yeah, it's because of Facebook and yeah.
Oh, I guess you could technically comment from Facebook.
Rigging the bag.
Kevin
Carranza.
Yeah, that's it. That's definitely it.
I hope it's me. Kennedy, you didn't comment 412, you dingus.
She did. Yeah, she did.
Oh, she did.
Yeah, like a
Oh,
minute
there
before.
it is.
Kevin, if you're still in here, congrats. If you're not in here, you don't win. No, I'm just kidding. I can find you on social media.
Got a receiver with size and physicality there. I'll tell you what, New England getting Keon White. That's a guy that I would. Hoping that he transfer to Georgia Tech.
Talk Steelers.
I mean, they will. There's
Talk ball.
If anybody doesn't mention the Steelers as a draft winner, they don't know ball for sure.
I'm just happy because I feel like what is happening to Baltimore the last several drafts is happening to us this year.
It is.
It is.
Omar Khan just.
There are people who believed Benton should have been a top 30. He should have gone in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
if Washington is healthy, just trading back at 80 and still getting him to absolute steal in this draft.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Brzee and Smitty, where'd you have Benton?
What's that?
Where'd you have Benton in the ranks?
IDL 5.
Solid.
But I mean, I could have 100% been talked into flipping him and Brzee.
I put him above Brzee because I just don't
Yeah.
trust the injuries.
Yeah. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
my only thing. So I put him at 3.
Ooh. Just behind who? Carter and
Mozzie.
Okay. I didn't know if it would be Cansey or Mozzie.
Yeah, can't see, man. It's freaking arms length. No, it just scares me. I mean, Brzee and Cansey are still both top 5, but like, me, that boy Mozzie and Benton. 2 of my favorites for sure.
All right. Anything people want to touch on real quick?
Obviously, we know we know Khan and Goody cooked today, but I'll tell you, I think Ballard cooked today as well. Brenton Downs. I mean,
I told everybody if the Steelers really wanted Brent, it was going to be a 32 with Indy pick at 35. There was no chance.
Yeah.
But I'm cool with what they came away with. Obviously, the Steelers.
I mean,
so yeah.
I mean, yeah. Can you not be?
It's all right.
Like the one pick that people are probably going to be questioning is Benton, and it's just because they don't know him. Like,
yeah,
man. If they don't know him,
if so good in these first 2 days, I don't actually know if I care if they get back into the draft in rounds 5 and 6.
Yeah, I mean, if they can move Dotson for one of those, though, like great,
might as well. But like, if they can't, I don't know if
they don't need to move the picks they have anymore.
Yeah, they can just sit back and just pick what they got.
Well, that's what I was saying the entire time. Was for me, it's like you take the quality players. Don't worry about the quantity of picks.
141. Have the slide continue and take Clark Phillips and get your nickel corner.
There's a lot of corners I would take tomorrow. They're still available. Phillips, Bennett, Trice.
Yeah.
I mean, Ringo's still there. Like,
yeah, I think I want Bennett out of those guys. Just because if we didn't draft Porter, I'd probably say Trice.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think if Ringo's still there when they pick him the 4th, they like him. They brought him in for 3 visits.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
but if you're
but very different than 32.
Who's starting in the nickel though?
Whoever earns it, and that's what Tomlin will tell you.
But I'm just saying they don't. To me, they don't have an option there right now.
Yeah, I would. Would I actually trust Peterson the most to play nickel of those 3 players that we just mentioned? Probably. So like, yeah, I get Phillips for sure.
We had to lose out on freaking
they
Juan
always
Martin.
draft whoever is highest on their board. So you got to think Keeley's high.
Yeah. If Packer fans are still in the stream, it's a great day as well. Got 2 really good tight ends. I wish it wasn't Reed at.
They really did it. They
in the
doubled
second
up.
round. They doubled up. I wanted them to double up. That's what I wanted. It didn't need to be a receiver today if they doubled up at tight end, but they did all of that. So we're all the way in. And Smitty will tell you guys he likes Reed quite a bit.
I do. I love Jaden Reed. I think it was a great pick. I think he complements that room nicely.
Yeah. Yeah. If this was the one, I mean, the draft had so many small guys who were pretty good players. Like if this was the one draft to like finally take a smaller receiver, this was it. And they did it. Am I upset it's Downs? Not Downs a little bit, but I mean, Downs is 171.
I think Green Bay should double dip on day 3 and draft Puka Nacua.
I agree.
Yeah. This
sitting there at 116.
Oh, Freeland didn't go tonight.
No,
Freeland did not go.
Zach, this cracks me up. That
this is making the Freeland tackle 2023 train from last year really bad.
But the reason why it's cracking me up, it says it's from Drew Hannes.
I'll be honest. I thought that Freeland was going to go at either pick 99 or 102.
Yeah.
Wait, when did he
to the
tweet that?
49ers?
Just now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm surprised as well.
Because McGinchey's gone from San Francisco.
I got to take
down with the Broncos. So they don't have a right tackle.
I bet they wanted Wanya. I bet they wanted Wanya Morris, and the Chiefs were like, "Nah, we can't have that. We gotta go up and get him."
Yeah,
I know they were still ahead of him, but I bet San Francisco was sniffing around to get back up as well.
Yeah,
I like Freeland though. Steelers can look for him as a future right tackle if Chooks walks after this year.
Yeah,
I think it would be basically the opposite of what Chooks is right now, because Freeland I think would have to get better at his run blocking, but he'd be a better pass blocker than Chooks is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, all the athletic tools to make it happen.
He'd also have to bulk up because he's like he's so tall that he is like slim for the position.
He's under 310, right? He's small.
He's like 305.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, the dude played quarterback in high school.
I know it's insane. That's insane. Actually,
he switched out between quarterback and tight end.
Yep.
And he also was on the starting basketball team as well and played center.
Yeah. I mean, it was always going to take some time. Like, that's very clear. But, like, yeah, athletically, if you get him in the – has New England taken tackle yet?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think they have. Oh, yeah, no, they took Keon White and Mapu today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lonzo last night.
What a great place for him to go.
Not for me.
I mean, for his development.
Yeah.
For his development, it's like one of the best places he could go. So, like, again, I've kind of lessened my feelings on the Patriots a little bit now because they stink.
My Jaron Hall pick and Puka Nacua picks are still alive. Obviously, my Blake Freeland pick is wrong because he wasn't selected today.
Yeah. I think that it's clear that with all the tackles that dropped out of here today and are available tomorrow, it's like the NFL pretty much thought, like, if you don't get one of those 5, forget it for a while.
It's a crapshoot.
It's just – and, like, where Bergeron went to – gosh dang, there's so many picks tonight I can't even think about where Bergeron went.
They traded – it was a trade up. Tampa
Yeah.
It wasn't Tampa.
Shoot.
Someone traded up for him.
Falcons.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah. And they're not even going to – yeah, it's it. Falcons aren't playing him a tackle. So NFL must have thought he was a guard. So, I mean, if they don't think Bergeron's a tackle, it was –
I just think surely based on frame, there's no way that Freeland could play guard.
No, he's going to play too high to do it, right? And against like bigger dudes inside who are going to play lower like that will be a difficult task for him. He needs to stay outside. And he can do it.
Jason Lockenfora just tweeted just a hunch. I just had a hunch the Steelers are going to end up winning this entire draft. Already did, bud.
He's now getting the hunch.
Did he tweet that just now?
Already did.
What a time to tweet that.
I can never
Once they
hate
get
on
like
him 'cause he's
Herbig
the
in
only
round
one
4.
that said the Steelers were going to trade for Minka. So
I say after they have 4 of the top 40 players, now I can declare that they've had the
Once they get Herbig or Clark Phillips in round 4, then it'll be sealed.
I mean, Smitty knows. I've been in love with Clark Phillips ever since I've seen him at Utah a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Ooh, a question.
Dude's a dog.
Somebody said my squirrel bladder kicking in. Yeah, I broke the seal.
I want Corey Trice at 149.
Let's see who has a lot of day 3 capital. The Texans do. Seahawks have decent. Raiders have a lot. Packers have a lot.
Yeah, the Packers have so many after,
especially in round 6 and 7.
Yeah.
Patriots have a decent amount.
Trade it all for Buddha.
The Rams have 1 million.
The Rams have 1 million, and they're all going to be
49ers also have 1 million.
Great picks, by the way.
Daniel Jeremiah just tweeted the Pittsburgh Steelers are my winners of night 2, and it's not particularly close. I love what they're putting together.
Oh my God. Talk to me, Daniel.
Oh.
I might just read that tweet over and over.
I like it.
Yeah, my Jaron Hall pick still is alive, but I don't think it's going to be right.
I'm gonna go grab some lotion and then just read analyst tweets about the Steelers.
He's gonna Instacart more tissues because he's gonna run out.
Oh man.
I have the feeling that. So Jake, I picked Hall to the Seahawks at 123.
That is something super unhinged that they would do, though.
Yeah,
that is so much in play. They just took Charbonnet in the top 60.
And now I feel like
Walker
it's going to be in like the 150s. Because they have fit 151 and 154. If it's the right team 100%. Still.
No, I think you have the right team. They're unhinged. They're back. After that Charbonnet pick, they're back. So
also my final mock for Puka was to the Rams at 182 or 189, something like that.
That makes sense. They didn't take one tonight, I don't think.
No, and I mean, looking at their depth at receiver is kind of suspect.
It stinks. Yes, I agree.
Although I think the best spot IMO for Jaron would be Minnesota.
It's not a bad one.
Play a year behind Kirk and then take over in year 2.
Yeah, they're probably going to get somebody like Hainer or Hall, something like that.
I like Hainer. He's Dane Brugler called him Diet Pepsi Bryce Young.
He's a gamer. He's got the gamer in him. He really does. And not double XP gamer, but like, you know.
All right, I think I'm about to end the stream.
I didn't know you were still live.
But yeah. Still live, so I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks everybody for tuning in. 4.5 hours. Very happy with what the Steelers came away with, obviously, from our side. And thanks again to Jake for joining us, bringing his fan base along with him, and
his
watching
graphics.
his Packers pick. And yeah, the graphics were nice too. So big shout out to Jake. As he mentioned last year, we were collabing on day 2 on his channel. So returning the favor this year.
Should subscribe to his channel too, because
everybody should. You're going to see a bunch of posts, draft content, I'm sure, throughout the weekend and following into next week, and just a ton of stuff through the rest of the off season as we lead up to the NFL. So
just saying, there's a Darnell Washington video already over there.
There already is.
Maybe he can get a Keanu
already
Benton
there
video out for everybody who wants to learn about him.
The lotion.
Who?
Maybe he can get a Keanu Benton video out for all the Steelers fans that want to learn about him.
I could. I know Derek's got one too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it was a great time the last 2 nights doing this live stream. Appreciate everybody that was in here for a single minute, let alone the combined 8-ish hours, I think that it's been in total. So a lot of fun the last couple nights. Always love doing this. As far as we go, I know that we will obviously have a regular show at some point next week. I do think that I'm going to be joining Derek at some point for a recaps thing. Actually, I saw him tweet that he was going to get Monster right now from the gas station. Then going live.
I told him I'd pull up, however late it was.
Yeah. So we'll see. Maybe head on over there and you might see a couple of us anyway. But so go check that out and everything that Derek's doing too. But yeah, subscribe to Jake, hit that notification bell, leave a like, comment below, do the same thing for our channel. And Jake, I'll let you wrap up and then I'll end it.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody who tuned in. Obviously, on my side of things, if you stuck around this long, you're a legend. I'm probably thinking about doing a complete recap stream tomorrow evening because it'll all be done well in time where people, we're not doing a recap at like 12 o'clock in the morning or anything. Be a great time to have a giant round table, and I'm hopefully going to round up a lot of people for that. Obviously, everyone here is welcome to come if they are available to do so.
We'll see what the Steelers do on day 3.
Yeah, if they lend like Clark Phillips and any like
Puka Nacua in round 7.
Just
Puka Nacua at 241.
Yeah. So yeah, hopefully gonna round something up for that because that would be, I think, a lot of fun to just chop it up, talk about who won the draft.
Oh, Derek, go to the gas station, dude. What are we doing? Grab him off.
Yeah, I've got coffee and tea waiting downstairs, so you need to fuel up, man. Fuel up. But yeah, hopefully got some film rooms going on pretty soon on the channel. Like I said, maybe I'll throw a Benton one up there. It was one of my favorite watches. I'm telling you, they should be thrilled. But yeah, again, Smitty, thanks for having me on. This has been a lot of fun. Day 2 is always a blast. And yeah, can't wait for all the post-draft content from everybody coming out. It's going to be a lot of fun.
One last time, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, comment down below if you're watching this back. Been a great time. Can't thank everybody enough. Congratulations to the people that were winners in the giveaways as well. Shout out to Drew for joining us here. Shout out to Jake for joining us here. For Tyler, for Smitty. This has been the Around the 412 live draft watch party. For this specific thing, we'll see you next year, but we'll see you on Around the 412 next week. Bye-bye.